guys, we have some difficulties and we'll have to reset the game. But we're here, and of course, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's a boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back into the oxygen not included. Y'all know what it is? Give me one sec. We good, right? The mods are fine? Mods are okay. I think we're fine. And of course, welcome people of chat. I see you guys over there. Cyberdying, Black Luck. We got V-Raw, G, Lord of Heaven, Tanit. Welcome in. I see you guys over there. Mamba's not on the... Guys, I don't know if Mamba's gonna be happy with me. Alright, he's right next to me now. So this is kind of funny. I got a large medicine ball. I guess you would call it a yoga ball, medicine ball. I needed it because it's like, that's the easiest way to roll out my back. Oh, Mamba's on the bed, nice. So, oh, does he already know where he needs to be for the cam? Mamba, please, you're so close. Come on to the left, there we go. Oh, too much. Lay down, babies. Does Mamba know this? Oh, he does! Mamba's exactly in the spot. Lay down, babies. Put the head down. You're okay? I don't know how, but Mamba knows exactly where to be. He knows exactly where the camera is pointed. There he is. He's licking his hands. So I got this large, yoga ball to like roll out my back so that I could actually like crack my back and whatnot. So it's huge and Mamba is scared of it. It's freaking huge, man. It's like a 36-inch medicine ball, yoga ball, whatever you want to call it. It's a super durable ones, you know, that you can use in place of a chair. But Mamba has not been happy with it, man. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. He's in. Alright, Mamba's making sure, man. He's just making sure. And of course, guys, let's get it started. We're gonna be getting back into the All the Critters run. And let's get it in. Psycho Panda, I see you over there. Welcome in. Hello. If you guys don't know, that's Mamba. That's my kitty cat. He is a all-black Scottish fold, so he has the bent over ears. If you guys ever see a good shot of his face, he's not mad. That's just how his ears look like. But yes, that is the mascot. That is my emote. Y'all know what it is. He is the best kitty cat in the world. Alright. Are we good? First time it came here, I was expecting a snake. Oh yeah, it's because it's Mamba, the snake. That's true. A lot of people... You know what's the funniest thing? I have in my channel point redemptions, one of the channel point redemptions is called Feed the Mamba. And so many people are disappointed when they realize that Mamba is a cat and we're just feeding him wet food. They thought that I was going to feed like a snake or something. They thought I was going to bring the cam to like a cage. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo man, that was not it. That wasn't it, man. I mean, it happens, man. I can't be mad about them, you know, if they thought that. Can't be mad about that, man. Can't be mad about that. Alright, so far so good. This is the colony, y'all. We are basically here. We were setting this up last time. I am gonna vacuum this. So the inside's done. Oh, I need that pipeline right there. Okay. And then this is a vacuum, so this is clean. And then we want to bop that. Power line's gonna get bopped. Same thing with the gas pump. Should be good. Okay, so what we were doing last time was setting up a hot box. So this room inside, as you can see, it's going to be a teppidizer location. What's happening? Radiation. Oh, it's my shine bugs. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Go down a cave, catch a mamba snake, and feed that. Yo, man, mambas, dude. You gotta watch out for those, man. They're poisonous. They're gonna hit you with the precision, dude. You gotta watch out, man. What's that thing they say? Don't try this at home. Yeah, man. We gotta let the people know, man. You can't try this at home. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's a little warm. I'm gonna take off my sweater real fast. All right. It's warming up, y'all. It is warming up. But you know what's crazy? We're gonna get another storm, I think, in a couple weeks. There's already another forecasted storm, dude. It's already... Man, storms non-stop, man. But I don't think it's gonna be as bad. So, hopefully, it's gonna be a-okay. Alright, so we have 2 planets on the way back right now. And those 2 planets are holding a couple of things that we really need to make sure we take care of. One of them is this guy. Oh, he laid an egg. Let's go. Oh, you almost try to get out of there, huh? With the cheap shot. He's trying to pop out over there. That's illegal. All right, so he's one of the guys we got to tame. We got to mass produce this guy. And then this guy has the grain. We need to make sure to bring the grain home. So once we get that, we could start feeding some other critters. But that is going to be what we need to do. So over here, we're going to do a couple things. Alright, we're just going to be doing a very slight change here. It seems kind of weird. And this is because I kind of want the heat exchange to happen here. This room doesn't really matter because we're going to temper it in. But this room should be the same temp. We're going to control it with the water. So we're going to want to replace that with obsidian just so that we could box in the delectables. This is going to be for delectables. I want to make sure all the minerals are correct. So it's obsidian. It's just that I'm changing some of these tiles from insulated to regular so that we do have heat transfer because we do want that. I just realized these doors don't actually work. We have to change the material of this. Because this is going to be a hot room, right? I'm probably also going to want to change the fish feeder right here. It's a good chance I'll probably want a plastic ladder here. Alright, man, I don't know what's going on. There is a helicopter circling on top of my house and it is loud. What are they doing over there? Nice, sweet. Alright, and then we're gonna plug this in. This is gonna pump out. Yep, should be clean. We want this to be a vacuum. Gonna try to do that. Hopefully no one gets stuck. Alright, so... this might be the only area that's somewhat okay. I guess we could use down here as well. Oh, this is active. Oh, but we have a lot of water space, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're not using the water anymore. We're feeding it through, though, so I can't complain. Some of this water, though, has been in the pipes for a while. I don't want that to stay in the pipes. And we have a lot of steam. I can't complain about that. Alright, so we're back. So who's this? This is this guy. Okay. So let's move the egg. First things first. Can't mess with the egg. Alright, we're going to make sure this is all obsidian so that the shovel doesn't get out. And we're probably going to feed him, so we're going to double up here. This makes it so that he can't break out. And then we're going to want gold doors inside. Feels bad. We actually need the gold. I need to make sure to not, like, use it if I don't need to. Alright, we'll do all that. That puff is chillin'. Let's move this to a priority 9, and it is. And then we're gonna do a shovel drop. Alright, so shovels don't cramp, so it's gonna be to our advantage. We're gonna want to wrangle this guy. And then they're gonna move him, it should be fine. Alright, so I want to click on this. Aaron's... Alright, and then we're going to go inside to here. Oh, it doesn't keep? Oh, that sucks. Dude, is he just gonna stay there? Alright, grab the egg, nice. Oh, they're putting the food inside. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I need to take the food out. Alright, cool. Oh, he's inside the tile. What? He's actually inside the tile? That sucks. Alright, man, moving this shovel might be bad. Moving the shovel might suck. No schedule? No schedule? There he is. Is he free? He is free. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, there we go. Alright, now who's gonna move him? This is Fed. Okay. Fed, where are you? I want to make sure you don't drop it. Oh, Susumu has his own schedule. Classic. Where's Fed at? Wait, am I blind? Oh, he's right here. Okay, he has time. Come on, Fed, hurry up. We gotta watch over you so you don't mess us up. We gotta make sure we have time. Alright, he has plenty of time. He should not ever have that be a problem. Alright, Fed, you got this, buddy. Please don't drop it. It's gonna be a bad time if it is. Alright, he has it. Hey, Geek, coming in with a tier 3. What the heck? Yo, Geek, I see you over there. Thanks so much for the 38 months. Yo, man, it's been a long time. I see you over there, Geek. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And of course, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emo D20 dice and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub batch. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Geek. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? Alright, so we got our shovel. I need to tame them. That's gonna be the fun part. Well, yo, good to hear, good to hear. Hope the Sundays are going good. Hope the weekend has been alright. But I see you over there, Geek. Appreciate the tier 3 support, man, for the 38 months. Man, has it been a long time. Oh, why are you eating in here? Aw, dude. Ground this. What are we doing? What's that guy doing, man? For real. Okay, so we ground that. It should be fine. Vacuuming here. We're sweeping that. The doors got replaced. We got to replace the fish feeder. That way we could replace that with gold. I forgot about that. Alright, and I think I needed to do a regolith. I guess we would do a regolith thing here. Alright, we gotta sweep that. This is all good. Alright, so now we're gonna do, I think it's gonna be a regolith. I'll probably use cobalt here. Nah, it's probably gonna be iron. So we're gonna feed that out. And then it's going to go through this box, and this is going to be basically a way to warm up the materials. So we're going to get regolith from wherever or whatever it is. We're going to feed them dirt, iron, you name it. We're going to want to feed it so it's a little bit warm. So we're going to run it through here, temper it, and then we're going to drop it off. That way we can feed the delectables pretty easily. Or at least that's the idea. Okay, so we run a zigzag, and then we just do a simple shut-off loop here. So we know this is going to be tiles. Well, it doesn't actually need to be, but we'll probably set it up like this. This is probably just going to be iron. It does have plus overheat, believe it or not. It actually does. And then we're going to want a element sensor right in front of it. So we'll run that as copper. Right, and then it'll be like that. That's fine. Now we're gonna need a rail. I am gonna use iron. It's probably gonna be the best. So, given how this works, it's likely we're gonna go down these 3 layers. Probably no need the outside regular tile layer. So it's gonna go like this, and it's probably going to be up, down, right? And then we're gonna need a bridge for this to work. Ah, I see. Oh, but I need directional flow. Oh, I go like, I see it. Oh, holy crap. Aw, snap. Guys, this is what we call lag. I just dragged the rail across the map. Watch out for this, y'all. Gotta pause. God damn. Alright, it's probably on the other planets as well. That's a crazy thing. Okay, it's clean. Looks clean, looks clean. No blueprints, we good? Alright, I did not bot myself that bad. We good, we good? That was mad jank, man. What the heck was that? Alright, so we need to do this. That looks weird. And then we do that. And then we gotta do this. And then this comes in and this bridges in. Oops. This is made out of cobalt, that's fine. We'll probably use copper here. Dude, that was random attack, man. It happens, though. Alright, so this is gonna be our setup. So that we have a priority inside, we prioritize the loop until the items come out. And then I believe I needed this to come out from the top. Alright, we're not gonna pull that down yet, but that's relatively how the design should work. Let's run this. And then this needs power as well, of course. And then, of course, this is gonna need power. Oh, I took off the fish feeder. We gotta put that back. That's gonna push a little bit of the water. Hope it's fine. That's granite. This is all obsidian. Just want to make sure. The shovel's in there in each trap, so we should do fine. Alright, sweep this. How much time for this guy to be back? 0.4. Okay. So that one, we need to make sure we just put the seed into the fridge until we can make a sleep wheat grain area. Once we do... Oh, don't make frost buns. That's going to be bad. I need to make sure we don't do that. And then how's the pinch pepper nut farm? Oh, Mr. Pip died. Aw, snap. Alright, we gotta bring another one. I need someone that's not starving. Alright, Mr. Pip to continue the pinch pepper nut farm. Let's bring that out. That's probably okay. So what I need is the space heater. But I can't put it anywhere due to the plants, so we're gonna put it in the back. It's probably mad jank to do this, but that's where it's the least cold. I mean, least warm. So we need to warm up the corner. Pip's gonna do the top, and then we'll have pinch peppernut farm. That's gonna be not bad. I think the geyser is still dormant. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this guy before we could shoot back any more gold, so we're just gonna have to chill. And then we're building this, nice. All right, so while this is gonna be a hot box, this is effectively really just for the Delectable, the Slicksters. If we get any Moltons, nothing's gonna happen, I don't think. I'll probably just pump everything out. Why is it so warm in the Pincha farm? Because the Pincha farm needs to be warm. 35 to 85. And while the top is 56, the bottom's at 32. So the bottom row isn't growing anymore. So I need to make sure the bottom row is growing as well. So we need to warm up the bottom slightly. We're using one of those space heaters you get at Costco. You guys ever go to Costco, man? They got the heater that if you tip it over, it makes a loud sound. We're just getting a couple of those. You guys know how it is? Okay, so Slickster, Delectable, Tropical Fish. Should be fine. Let's build a couple ties out. Mafic Rock. Worst energy efficient heaters. Are they really that bad? I'm not gonna lie, man. I had those growing up. Are they actually that bad? I thought they were nice. I thought they was supposed to be nice. You know what I'm saying? I thought they was supposed to be nice. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change up this suit line to be on that line instead. Yeah, it uses a lot of energy, but yeah, they're cozy to use them. They're cozy, 100%. I thought they were energy efficient. I thought they were. I guess I was wrong. Did we get the Mr. Pip inside? Is he delivering Mr. Pip? Nice. There it is. I like how they just shoot the critter out of the gun, dude. They need to make an animation for that. It needs to show like the critters like getting shot out of the gun. That'd be kind of funny, man. That's just me though. All right, so the spots I have to go back to: Gassy Moo, and that's really it. So what we'll probably try to do is work on the ranch designs today, through and through. So let's try to clear this area then. Probably need to start moving out the pea water. Alright, just gonna start trimming out the area because we need to. It's a TARDIS gun, bigger on the inside and such. I see, I see. But you getting shot out of the what do you call that? What do you call the cylinder on a gun? Is it just called a cylinder? Is that the rifle, as they call it? Yeah, but I don't know the terminology of the guns, man, even though I'm an American. Is it the chamber? I don't know, man. I thought the chamber is where you put the bullets. You know what I'm saying? Is it? Oh, it's the barrel. The barrel of the gun. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, where the bullet exits. Yeah. It's the barrel. Shout out to y'all, man. I see you guys over there. Heating using electricity is worse efficient, but we need to do it from solar, wind, ECT. I see you. I'm curious, man. Is there something that just generates heat that's like super efficient? Like naturally? Is that a thing? It's the barrel. Yeah, I totally knew that, man. Totally knew that. Yep. Seem legit. Alright, so the water is exiting and we're doing heat exchange. We're gonna not let the water exit anymore. Because I think, yeah, this is backing up, so that's not good. And while this is cold, the amount of oxygen is going down. I wouldn't mind adding some water into there. Still seems pretty good. Can't complain. Alright. So we need to start moving out the pea water. I'm gonna start just dumping it over here. Specifically pea water, auto bottle, any of it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Okay, we're just gonna start turning this on again. This works still, right? Yeah, we're filtering out CO2, comes out here, goes out into the infinite storage. Yeah, it works pretty well. Can't complain. Alright, this is also getting the trace amounts. Nice, nice, nice. And let's do a room check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what? 6 times 4, 24, plus 8, 32. I barely have enough. This technically means I need one more room, because I could convert this into a room, and that means I am missing 4 beds, roughly. You can use solar for heating, but I also like using those heaters that are filled with oil, because they stay warm pretty long, even when you turn them off. Oh, is that the radiators? Oh, is that what that is? What do you guys call that? So I've seen... I haven't seen this, man. What's going on, Rui? I see you over there. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've seen this before. My grandma used to have one. It's a long time ago. I haven't seen one since. It's like the radiators, but then it looks like this. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like slots in between, and it's like metal. Is there a design for this? Is that what you're talking about? Because I always thought they were just metal panels. And apparently it's like... used to be a popular one. That's a steam radiator for heating. Yeah, it's for heating. It's for heating. So they would have one like next to my grandma's bed when I was little. And they told me, don't touch it, it's hot. Every time. Oh, those are actually filled with a liquid. I didn't know that. I honestly thought they were just... it's just a heater and it's all metal. Ah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that, man. I didn't know that. I thought that was just, you know... it's just metal inside, man. It's very common in an apartment building. It's all hooked up to a boiler system in the basement. Oh, I see. I see. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like the wall vacuums. That's what it kind of sounds like, man. It does for whatever reason. Wall vacuums, though, were not the business. Actually, I might actually continue this up. No, I probably should connect this to the side and have layers here. Alright, so we're not going to deconstruct George's house. We're going to have to leave it there. So we're going to have to build around that. My base lacked dirt and I can't fix it. Dirt is kind of hard to get, realistically. While you can get dirt, a lot of the times you want to just get away from it. So what are you using dirt for that you need it? My current heating system is a radiator filled with water, and water is being heated with gas. I see you over there. That works, that works. That's like my water boiler for the shower. It's gas powered. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs. I see you over there on the 25 stream streak. Kapow. Hello, hello. How's the Sundays, Miss Chemical Stairs? Hope you are doing well. But of course, welcome in. And how are you? Rui, though, if you're having problems with the dirt, there are a few ways to generate it. It's just that in most of the ways that you generate dirt, it's never going to be cool enough for you to actually use it because your farm plants are going to die. So you could compost, right? You go to the refinement tab and you could use the compost right here. This compost will convert any polluted dirt back into regular dirt. Problem is that it's hot. It's typically going to be around 60 degrees, right? When you finish it, unless you put this in a cold biome. Even then, it's still going to be pretty warm. So you could use that because you're going to have polluted dirt, right? Polluted dirt right here. This is effectively... Wait, is all my polluted dirt gone? Damn, did they eat all my polluted dirt? That is actually really impressive. All my polluted dirt is gone. Wow. Right, so you could use that for the polluted dirt. If you have mud, you have to get lucky. You could use a sludge press to convert mud into dirt and water. And there's also polluted mud for polluted dirt and polluted water, but then you have to compost this. And then the only way that you realistically want to get dirt is by feeding these guys. These little pips, they will eat the tree branches and they will give you dirt from eating the tree branches. So that's how I'm getting dirt. These guys do it too. These guys are a little different though. But realistically, this is the only method you would realistically want to use to feed your mealwood farm. Outside of that, you want to try to farm a different plant as soon as you can. Because a lot of the times, you're never going to have a stable way of getting dirt long term. Polluted dirt might be with my mushrooms? No, that's slime. That's slime. I shouldn't have any pea dirt here. So I used to have them here, actually. These bins used to be pea dirt. But then it's like, I don't know where they would go. I don't think we cooked it anywhere. We could also just try to bring the pea dirt back from this side. That's probably smart. It's 15 tons over there. Yeah, we'll do it. All good, Lord of Heaven, no worries. What's that cat mouse thing of the pit branch? I've never seen this before, Pog. Give me 1 second. I need to bring the pea dirt back home. I'm looking for organic. Here it is. But yeah, Rui, it's a tough situation, man. Dirt is not renewable, so a lot of times you want to get away from it. Now, it is kind of renewable, but not really. Because a lot of the organic matter in this game doesn't really have a chance to be made. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright, so we're going to send back the pea dirt back so that my pokies could eat it. How much do they eat? We've had 3 pokies. They go through 70 kilograms a cycle. I had like 100 tons though. 100 tons. Oh wait, no, these guys eat it. Oh, I forgot. I've been feeding it to my sages. And I had 8 of these. Yeah, that's a ton of cycle. This is a ton of cycle. Oh, dude. Yeah, and it's been 80 cycles since I've been ranching these guys. Oh, man. I forgot these guys eat organic matter as well. What can we feed these guys? It's gotta be dirt. Oh, man. That's tough. Alright, we're gonna have to make a jail. I'm gonna have to make a jail cell to kind of cut off how much food we feed them. Oh man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. You hate to see it. Alright, we're gonna have to move all the slugs. Alright, new printables. Oh, it's a little pip. Let's grab the plastic. Alright, so these guys. This is a regular pip. This is a evolved pip. That's right. Just like Pikachu from Pokemon, they evolve and they change color a little bit. In Pokemon, Pikachu gets a tan. And, you know, it gets a little bit larger. In this game, the Pip's ears grow a little bit larger and become fluffy. Instead of having their normal coat, there is a little bit more fluffy. But for the most part, to get these guys, you have to feed them the reed fiber. So pips normally are able to eat trees, but they recently added the thimble reed as part of their diet. I think it was 6 months ago. When that happens, every time they eat these thimble reed plants, guess what? They increase their egg chance. Every time they eat it, it goes up. Alright, so I think I have like one too many critters here. So we have currently how many? 5. I need to go down to 4. Alright, because I don't have enough plants. And I think that's fine. This is supposed to be at 6. I think that's fine. We have the last tree. And that's going to be growing. Alright, we got to move these guys out. So this is 12, 24. 12, 24. This is uneven though. So it's 4, 6, 6, 6. What's that equal into? That is 22. You can't divide that. Oh, if I pushed it all the way out, we could. Ooh, yeah, that actually does work. No, let's probably not do that. Oh, I do want to move this guy. What are we doing? No, George. You left me, man. What the heck was that? Alright, so we could just do 12 each. And it's still kind of off. So this is 25 wide. We could do rooms of 4, but it doesn't benefit us. Because then we would do here, 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 here. Oh, and that last one is 5. I'd be like that sometimes. We're just going to do the 12 size rooms. The size 12 rooms. This is technically potentially the evolution chamber then. Instead of moving it here, that actually could work. Alright, so these are... Oh, I did not need these made out of gold. No! God damn it. Gold's my least frequent resource. Something happened. Oh, we're back. Nice. And we brought the sleet wheat grain back, please. It's in the freezer. Yes, it is. Deep freeze 89, sterile atmosphere. 0% change. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Iron ore. We're going to change that. Alright, should be good. We're going to start moving the sage hatches. We're going to start keeping one of each critter in these rooms. And then that's going to make sure that we always have one. Now we're going to lower this to 2. Just so that we could feed them. Just so that we could feed them, man. Feels bad. Ah, I had a gold volcano in my reset environment. Me too. Gold's kind of nice. It's probably the easiest geyser to tame. Alright, these are going to be rooms just to manage the critter types. We'll have those at a priority 8, and then this is at a 7. I think that should work. Alright, this is still getting vacuumed, that's fine. It is, it's nice, man. Free gold, you get that natural overheat temperature. The only thing that kind of sucks is the fact that a lot of the times you really want the base gold You know, just a gold ore. Like, the refined stuff is not bad, but it's like, it's whatever's. Alright, so we're gonna put sages here. This is 12 space. We'll just put 1. So let's put 1 copy. So everything here is at 1. And then this is going to be... I want a smooth baby here. And then this needs to be priority 8. Alright, smooth, sage. I guess we could put the other hatches here. Put a stone baby here. And then we have the regular hatch. And then we'll have a Sweetle baby. And then we'll have a Grub Grub. We're gonna have 1 of each. Alright, alright. Now, outside of that, I do need to sweep this. This is slime. Nice, okay. And then I need to wrangle these guys. There's too many of these guys over here, man. Alright, so my eggs are here. So this is at 6. Okay, that's good. So that means we do move out to the other spots. This is at a 7. Grub Grub's at a 8. These are at 9. Yep, that's correct. And then I think we're going to change this as well. We're going to change it so that the Sweetles, we're going to move 1 of these farm tiles down here. And then we're going to move the door to here. And then what this is going to do is effectively, we're going to actually ranch a Grub Grub here. And we'll give them 1 plant on the top. Yeah, we have the plants here. We're not going to grow them. We're going to replace that with a critter condo now that we have the reed fiber. It's going to be a little bit nicer. Gotta give the critters a place to hang out, man. Alright, go for that. That's still being deconstructed. Uglarvis, pop it in. How are you? Oh, my toilet's full. Oh, I have an overflow. I'm fine. I actually have an overflow. It's actually okay. It's actually okay. There's actually nothing to worry about. Nice. Uglarvis, how are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so... I think I wanted to do something here and I forgot. I am... glaring very well. I am not sure what that means. And I just realized Mama Cams a little bit need to be adjusted. There we go. Oh, Uglar, but it's Doglar. I want to say it in the same way, but I feel like it should be Douglar. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. We do be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. Oh, we have a goldfish. Oh, okay, that's great. I need a tropical fish. Alright, we need to start moving the eggs into the actual pond up top. Let's manually move some eggs real fast. But how are you guys, man? People of chat, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a great Sundays in the big wide world, wherever you guys are. Hope the weather is great. But of course, how are you guys in chat, man? Thank you guys for tuning in. But what is good, y'all? How is everything? Gotta mine this out. I think I could mine all of this out. It's probably safe. And then I probably want to do this. Get rid of that once I can. I hope no one gets stuck here. 200 kilograms, 4,000. Oh, I can actually use that. Oh, I can make an oil boiler then. And use the petroleum instead of whatever water we're using. That might be nice. What's DRG Survivors? Is that a game? Oh, look, there's already a sage. Oh, he's already starving. Feels bad. Maybe we should try to keep them glum. Yeah, alright, so it's gonna change this to 2. Because we want them to be low metabolism, so they don't starve that fast. Meteor showers is fine. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic! Wait, is that a sequel? Wasn't there a Deep Rock Galactic 1? I played DRG quite a bit, so I was interested to see their new Survivors type game. Oh, nice. It is a new game. Nice. Not a sequel then, right? It's just, you know, same franchise. Oh, yeah, I have to use the original seed here. Similar survival type, like Vampire Survivor, but in the same world as DRG. Oh, nice. Vampire Survivor looked pretty fun. Looked like one of those games that you could spend, you know, you would probably be hooked for a few days, but you would play nonstop. Kind of a deal. That's what it kind of looks like when I looked at Vampire Survivors. I haven't played it yet though, so don't really have an opinion on it. Oh, it's a tabletop game. Wait. I feel like I've seen the actual video game before. Well, they have a video game too as well, right? I think I've seen that before. Alright, waiting for the vacuum. Okay, so now we need to set up a couple things. I could probably do the fish equalizer here. But I want to grow my sleet wheat grain right now, immediately. So I probably want to do a sleet wheat grain farm somewhere. Oh, I could probably try to do it here. There are the doors and the locker. I could try to use this as the room for the memes. That could probably work. Alright, I'm down. We're gonna do these. Standing here, I should be able to reach everything. And then I want to bop the doors. We're gonna have to remove as much of the natural tiles as we can. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll probably try to do it here. It's kind of weird to do a hot zone next to a cold zone. But I think it's probably going to be fine. Which means I'll probably want the steam turbine aqua tuner pretty close by. So that I don't have to think about it. I can actually put it right here in a corner too, right in between. And then run the sleet wheat farm. We need a small one, right? Just like run underneath. That's probably what I would do. That makes a lot of sense. 5, 6 for the door. Actually, I might actually do something weird here. Alright, let's do the 4 there. We need to demo this. Someone has a skill. Geek requires learned skill. Oh, Leo has a skill. Wow. Leo for no reason. Come on, Leo. You got this, buddy. Nice. Leo coming in with the laser beams. Come on. Bop the natural tiles. Alright. It is time. What's going on, Gwillem? How are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. What's good, Mr. Gwillem? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And of course, thank you for tuning in, man. Hope you're having a good Sundays. Hope the weekend is going great. Am I keeping this ladder? I'm actually not sure. I should just extend back out to this one, realistically. But I might want to not use that one because it goes all the way down. We drop all the items here, man. It's not a fun time. Alright, so we do that, we do this. So we're going to use this horizontal line. It's very likely it's going to be like this. right? And we'll use this as a ladder path to go up to the top, which will be cool. This is probably going to be a vacuum lock, and then we're probably just going to have suit checkpoint, 3 suits. We'll have a computer and locker set up here for the memes. And then it should end up looking like this. To make this easier, I will likely do this setup. And then to be able to reach the top, we're going to need some ladders. So we're just going to do some Mavic setups here. We're going to use the optimal spacing, be able to hit everything. And then this is going to be a plastic ladder, because that's what makes sense. And maybe even a fire pole here. It's kind of memey, but I think that's fine. So climb through. We're gonna need a bottle emptier. Right, does the thing, very straightforward. Okay, so now what we're gonna need is a way to control the temperature. So we're gonna need a steam turbine aqua tuner combo. So it's a minimum 3, minimum 2. It's kind of unfortunate. I could try to put it here, actually. That actually makes a good amount of sense. Can't really complain about that. Alright, we don't need this insulated anymore. I don't think we keep this ladder connected. I don't think that ever goes straight down. I might just even have it so that... No, I'll keep this ladder here, I think. Keep the rad bolt here. Actually, I'm not sure if I will. I think I might actually get rid of this ladder. Right? And then we just connect this here. Because we don't really need to go all the way down from there, I don't think. Well, either way, let's mine this out. And then let's start replacing this insulated tile. We're going to go here, here. Also going to want to trim this right here. Should be fine. Yeah, should be able to mine all of that safely. Alright, steam turbine aqua tuner. It's going to go right there. I think that makes a lot of sense. AETN is probably not going to be used. Oh, I could have tried to use this to cool down my... No, it's probably going to take forever. I just started my workday. Need some background noise. Hey, gotcha, gotcha. I'll do my best to not be as... to not be intrusive. That's probably the word I'm looking for. But hey, hope you have a nice time at work. I mean, it is work, so I just hope it's not tedious. But yo, man, appreciate it. Choosing us, Golem, to be the background noise of the day. Let's get these two. Most of that we could reach. How wide is this? 7 tiles. No, it's really 6. It's really 5. I might not be able to set that up. Alright, so we might actually want to reroute the ladder at this level. That might actually happen. And then it reroutes to here. And then we could use this space a little bit better. And then I'll probably want to redo the meta refinery. That brings me up to another idea. I probably want to strip as much metal as I can. Right? So I probably want to mine this out. Probably want to mine this out. Climb up still. Alright, this is copper. This is copper. Big copper vein right here. This is copper right here, copper right there. Alright, so from this part, we do this, right? So down, down, here, and then that's 3. That works. And then we trim this. We'll end up trimming the copper underneath. We'll do that first. And then we'll do the top later. Fat amount of copper right here. It's going to be nice. Let's ladder up, boys. Y'all know what it is. Okay. Technically, there's rust. We might actually want to just destroy this. Just so that we could get some iron ore. So the reason why I want the base metal right now is because I'm thinking about feeding it to smooth hatches. And they're gonna need some form of metal to kind of munch on, right? So I'm thinking it might be these guys. Bring all of that back once we have it. Salt's fine. It's really just the copper and any other metals that we might run into. Okay. That's clean. Ooh, cancel that. Cancel that. So I want to do this. That's all reachable. Okay, nice. Alright, so of course the smooth hatches are only able to eat the metal ore. So we're going to have to find more. It's probably going to be some iron we'll bring back as well. Do we have iron here? That might be something we already have. 10 tons. Classic. Metal ore. Let's just do all of them. This is not sweep only, so it works. Nice. Alright, so they're going to be doing that. Should be alright. Ooh, this got built pretty fast. We're just not reaching this tile. We'll let them do that from the top. Didn't reach... Oh, I bopped the ladder here. That was supposed to use to reach that. Okay, these two are going to get mined out. This is going to get replaced. Okay, so... Steam turbine aqua tuner combo. We have to do this, right? Gonna set that up now. This ladder is no longer going to be used. Oh... No, they could actually jump. Oh, are they stuck? Oh, they're gonna be stuck. Okay. What is this material right here? We have obsidian, and this is igneous. And this is igneous, okay. We need this ladder. My man's here, man. They can't move. D-May, you got this, buddy. What? How is no one doing this? And then we have ice that's about to melt. No, it's not about to melt. It's gonna take some time. Alright, not bad. Get this built. We're gonna have to do the oil walk here. This is gonna be suit docks, iron. Probably just gonna pull up from here, to be honest. And then... Okay, this got sealed up, that's good. So we're likely gonna use the normal spacing from the right side. Right? And then we're likely gonna seal that for a steam turbine here. That's gonna have to be a door. And then we'll use 3 tile spacing so it relines up again to the spacing on the side. Because it should be here, 4 space gap here, 4 space gap here. Wait. Is that correct? So I'm here, 4, 4. Oh, it's because that's already at 3, that's why. So this should be at 4. Because I believe this is proper, this is proper. Yeah, that does work, okay. So then we will have to move this. I think that's... We're going to move the glass and move the metal refinery. There's a chance that we might just move this to here temporarily because I might need it. But for now, I have a decent amount of metals. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's get rid of this. Now that this is here, let's get some oil. I probably just want to select my oil. 3K, that's perfect. Let's move that in. No, not the bottle emptier. The move to. And then sleep weed. Okay, so... Yo, what the heck? Hey, Beltfit Joe coming in with the 5 gifted. Thanks so much. I see you over there. Mr. Beltfit Joe Gwillem, Latour SVK, Venture IQQ, FPS, Trippy, and Tanit. Yo, man. FPS... Is it FPS Entropy? Yeah, it should be that, right? Not Centropy. It's Entropy. Okay, there we go. But yo, man, Beltfit Joe, thank you for the 5 gifted. I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Beltfit Joe, man, how have you been? I see you over there, man. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. How are yous? And of course, hope you're doing well. This is probably okay to connect through that way. But that's going to be for charging the docks. Alright, should be good. We're going to need to start pumping this out. I need to... CO2 is a double tile, so it should be safe. And then we're going to push this and make a vacuum lock. Okay, this is going to have to get removed. Feels bad. And then we're removing the ladders, not the pipes. Yeah, not the pipes. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Let's do another 4 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about the size that I want. Pipes in the insulated tile. Not really mad about that. And then we know this is steam turbine spot. We have to bop this. Use that at the bottom. Let's probably do a 1 tile float. Let's get rid of this, mine that out. Alright, so we're just gonna make a closed box design. No anything else here. Meteor showers, that's fine. Let's put in the steam turbine. Yeah. What are these boxes for? This is gonna be a sleet wheat farm. And then this is gonna be the temperature control for the sleet wheat farm. That's all we're doing, Zoo Hybrid. That's all we're doing. So they need 20 kilograms of water per cycle. Okay. And then they need 5 kilograms of dirt. Okay. Water's fine. I might not have the dirt. Yeah, only 65 tons. So I'll be running low on dirt soon. That's not good, actually. Oh, man. No one wants to run low on dirt. So what am I using dirt for? I'm using it for this. The sulfur is not actually... Or I'm not using dirt for anything else, right? Just for the Drecos? I'm not feeding it to anyone. Sieving is sand to pea dirt. I don't think that's it. Yeah, we have a lot of sand, actually. We have a lot of sand. I guess we just let food rot to make food. I mean, to make pea dirt. That's kind of gross, though. I don't want a wild plant. No, I think I do. Dang, that sucks. I don't want a wild plant, but I think I do. Alright, let's seal this up because we have to. And... we're gonna wild plants. Oh, I guess I can't wild plant on this tile. Alright, so this is going to be copper. I would love to wild plant here to get the rows in order. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should actually be able to do this. Yeah, they could climb up the fire pole. That's mad jank. Climb up the fire pole, man. You gotta make them do it. Ethanol? I was thinking about doing something with ethanol. But I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, maybe. So I was thinking about using ethanol for the liquid medium here. Since it's gonna be really cold. But I'm not sure if that's wise. Because I think I need to do a combination of wild planting, but then I also want to do a couple of farm tiles so that it doesn't take forever. Right? I don't want to have to wait, right? That's going to be a bad time. Oh, make ethanol. I guess, yeah. That's a process, but it would work. Let's make some natural tiles, boys. Easy does it, easy does it. Man, there's no oxygen in here. I'm not, dude, you gotta leave the desk, man, with the lockers, and then you got the suit docks. I feel like it's perfect. Slime lung, okay. Can we get this? Nice. Alright, so leave that alone. Let's run the aqua tuner. So this is gonna be... Oh, I don't have steel? Wait, hold up. What happened to my steel? Did I make something out of steel accidentally? Alright, so I made this area today. Gold amalgam, gold amalgam. Did I make steel rails or something, man? What the heck is this? Where's all my steel? Sweep only. Steel. Is it on this side? Oh man, is it on this side? It's not a lot actually. It's only 200. Dude, what happened to all my steel? Oh, it's in the rockets, right? 900 glass, cobalt. No, it's not here. What the heck, dude? Someone took my steel. Aw, snap. Yo, man, we got robbed, dude. Broad daylight. Alright, we gotta not have the food here. It's just rotting every so often. Alright, there's no steel in here, right? I just saw 550 kilograms. What was this? No steel here? No steel. Wow, we really have no steel. Ah, man. Alright. So... we're gonna use a temporary design for now. I think we just have to. Alright, so... I'm just gonna put the metal refinery back. We didn't actually need to move it. That way everything's already there. I don't need to worry about the piping, power lines. Oh, I just can't reach it. That is going to be these two ladders. That's probably going to be the only way to do it. Alright, so... although this is here, I actually have to remove this, because I think we're going to do a topside vacuum. This is done, so we'll remove that. And then we'll remove this. Alright, we got the vacuum that we need to make. Oh man. No, we'll put it here still. Here, here. And then we need a little bit of power. Alright, that should be fine. And then we're gonna start playing Sleep Week Grains here. Alright, so this is back. We need at least 15 pieces of steel. We should be able to afford that, so it should be fine. Pipeline plus drip. This is cold again. That's gonna be okay. So, because we have to wait for the steel, we're just gonna come back to do this. Oh, did we... we are getting oxygen. All the lines are moving. This line is not moving. Oh, is it because we're merging the other lines into it? Oh, this is broken. We're merging this line. The top line is yielding. I see. Okay. So oxygen, right? This probably helps. I probably want to fill up oxygen from this side, off of that line to help it out. This line backs up. That line feeds out to there, feeds out to here. This line feels like it shouldn't be as empty as it looks. And then this is polluted oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Still planning. Okay. We gotta put the critter condo here for the grub grubs. I like that we're getting a new one, man. Not gonna lie. I like that we're getting a new one. Spoilers, y'all. We're getting a new one in the new update. Is that spoilers? I want to say, I guess it is. No smooth babies yet. Okay, lead stuff there I could sweep. A lot of little babies over there. Chillin'. This is the pip jail, so we don't need to make one for the pips. And then... Are they all called nymphs as a baby? No corals yet. Yeah, Sun, Royal, Shine. Alright, still only these three. This is one at a time. This actually should be three. And then we gotta put one there once we're ready. This one's gonna be the pepper bread spot. Yeah, that's gonna be the pepper bread spot once we're ready for that. Okay, so while we're waiting for some other stuff, we gotta make another design over here. Of course, we're not gonna do anything with the shipping containers, so from here all the way to here, we're gonna remove the ladder. And then we're gonna build around this. So what we're gonna need to build over here is gonna be a primer. That's not to use your Amazon Prime, but if you guys do, you guys should use it. If not on me, your favorite streamer, y'all know what it is. But what I mean when I say prime is this is actually a little bit too hot for normal Paku. So this is gonna be a slickster spot, right? Delectables and all that. Funny thing is that they die at 80. That's not good for the Paku. This is gonna be around 80. And that's because of the delectables, right? If you click on a shovel and you go down delectable chance, 60 to 100. And then if the temperature of a slickster goes below 60, they become a long hair. So we want to be easily in the 70s, above 69, effectively. So I don't want my fish to have a chance of dying. And I need another room to make it so that I could make long hair slicksters and to take care of the regular Pakus. Now, we don't need the regular Paku. Aw, dude. Is there any adults that we can look at the egg chance over here? Right here. Tropical egg chance is 35 and 80. Same thing with the long hairs. Do we have any regular slicksters I can actually look at? You guys have slicksters in here? Yep. Chillin'. Alright, right here. So long hair is body between 2060. But then this guy's 35 low end. So it has to be above 35. Otherwise they die. And then I need to be below 80 so that the Paku doesn't die. So we'll probably choose a temperature around like 40, 50. And we'll probably just use a temporizer controlled to a thermal sensor like this. But it's going to be a different temperature set. So this is going to be above 60, probably around 70 to 80-ish. This one's probably going to be around 50. And then we're probably just going to use a water tank heatsink. It's going to be a little weird. We're just going to melt ice and then use that as heat control. And then I need to think about how I want to do the design. So a lot of the times we know what we're doing. We're using a temporizer design. So this means I want to line this up with metal tiles so the heat exchange is optimized. I also want to probably use a lot of temp shift plates. Now, because of what we're doing, I think we're only going to line up the bottom with metal. And I think the logic behind that is I want to use as much water as I can so that we don't have to make a fish tank. So we'll probably maximize by using 4 tiles, and then this is 4 tiles. And then that's effectively going to mean there's going to be mesh tiles here. Has to be, some way, shape, or form. Temp ships in between doesn't really matter. And then I probably want... these probably have to be a door. So this is probably metal. And then this is probably insulated. And then I probably use the door here. Now, how this needs to work is probably like this. And then this wouldn't really be a pitcher pump, but I think that would be fine. Let's just close off the box. Realistically, I think... Yeah, I think we do close off the box, and then we just do a heat exchange later with some water. I think that's going to work out. So there's going to be water in here. We're going to try to keep it cold, less than 30 degrees, and then we'll probably have a pump up the water into the spawn once we need it. Wow, my water really is dumping. That's impressive. Heat exchange. Oh, it's backing up, right? So that means it's 25. Yeah, that's fine. I need to cut this line because I want to stockpile the hot water. It's going to take some time for that to happen. And I'll stop using the pea water that we were heat exchanging so we could warm up and cool down at the same time. Overheat damage. Disable. Alright, it's not even being repaired. It's fine. Alright, man. This ice needs to melt, dude. It's not doing it, though. Alright, so we do the heat exchanger, which just probably means is, you know, you do the res. And then this feeds into the bottom. Right, just keep it topped off constantly. And then we just feed in ice water. Alright, so that means this effectively right here is 8 tiles. So when we make our ranch, we have to separate this, but include this. Oh, that's tough. So it's 4, 5. And then we do 4. Right, if I do that. We don't even need metal tiles there. Those could be regular tiles. Right? And then that's 4 tiles of water, 5, and then 4 more, 9. And that should be enough for a pocket. Right? 8 tiles of water. And then mesh tile allows them to kind of use that. That means this is dead space. Because it's going to be like that, right? Yeah, it would be something like this then. Plastic ladder here. This controls all the temperature. This cools it down. And then the problem with this is that I don't think this is optimized for what I want this to do. I feel like the heat exchanger should be in the middle, because we're going to have to control the temperature of the room. I guess we just run a loop. Gas loop. Liquid loop. Liquid loop probably makes the most sense. Holds more, most energy like that. And then this just holds the temperature. That does work. That does work. Yeah. I could see that happening. So the problem is that I don't have a spot for the multiple tropical fishes that I would need. And then I don't have a long hair spot. The long hairs are just going to idle in here. Or I guess we could try to make a room for this. Oh, use the bottom half as potentially a room. That could be a play. I would have to make 2 liquid locks going in, and then it would be 2 separate rooms. But it'd be heated from the same spot. I would probably have to have that here then, so that the Slickster farm is here and the Paku farm is here. That probably is the plan, yeah. And then we'll just probably try to keep like a separate set of... Oh no, we could bring the long hairs outside. This is just to set them up. Yeah. Alright, we need a long-haired jail. The problem with this is that they're going to breathe oxygen. Long hair. Oh, they don't have that here? Oh, it's one word. Okay, so they die in the negative temps. I don't have a spot like that. I would have to put them in the freezer or something. Yeah, I would literally have to put them in the freezer or something. There's literally nowhere that's hot enough for that. Oh, right here. Oof. I mean, it'd be a thing, man, but I wouldn't want that to happen. Yeah, we could. We could make the evolution chamber the space ice, because they die in the negative temps, and this is -60. So we just put some ethanol on the ground, and then have them kind of soak in the ethanol, and then they pass out drunk, and they don't remember a thing. Yeah, that works. Very humane. Yes. Should work out. Should work out. But yeah, we gotta make the design. So we're gonna need the 4-tile space, right? Classic setups. So this means we'll probably have what, the liquid lock right here. Right, that's probably gonna have to be the design. So we'll have a weird gap in the middle. So here 4, here is 4, and then here is 4. So technically it's here. That's technically the better spot if I want to line up to my floor spacing. And then we have space here for no reason. I guess we could flip this so that the water is right here. Right? Or no, we make the water tank right here. So that's the heat exchange. And this becomes water tank. That works. That works. Fill that up. We can lower this back down. Oh. I don't have a pump. Alright, we do have to pop it like this. No, I think what we do is... Because I want space for a res. This has to get moved out. So it's got to be like this. And then that's just heat right there. That's probably how that's going to have to work. Right? In, out. And then I feed this in from somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. Okay, so of course we're gonna have to have this. Alright, that's 20. Probably just go down to 16. Okay, and then that's 20. And then Slicksters are 12 each. Probably not gonna do full size here. Probably not able to. So we should probably look at the top portion and see how we want to do this. Okay, so we have the heat exchange on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tapidizer. Seal this up. This is potentially just like that. Oh yeah, and then we need the heat exchange to the bottom, right? So technically it's like this. Because we want the heat to the bottom. And then that means this is mesh. We'll have temp shift plates in between as well, right? Probably one on the corner as well. We do that. This is water. That's water. That's 8 tiles. Alright, so we will set up... let's see. I can't connect it. So this is probably going to be for the live ones. And that's not breeding. Yeah, that'll probably have to be like that then. And then I guess this makes sense. This is 6, 7. That's technically not good. Let's see. I probably want to do this then. Have that go down 1 layer. And then... have it like this. It's 4 tiles. Oh, I probably pneumatic this. Yeah, I see now. We do this. This is jank setup, but I think this works. we want to do that into this. I think that makes sense. And then this gets sealed up, right? So then this is 24, 2 slicksters at any time, and then we just gotta move out the eggs. And then we just gotta filter the eggs. Okay, this is the build. This is the build. Yeah, this is the build. This works. I am missing a door here, but otherwise, I need a automatic critter sensor to detect everything. It's probably just gonna be like this. And oh no, yeah, this is correct. We're waiting for the fish to fall in. This would work. And then that means I need a load. Yeah, I gotta figure out where the sweeper has to be. Okay, so we have a build. Let's get rid of this. Alright, we finally got a build, boys. We know what we're gonna do. Alright, so it's gonna be here is the middle. So we know how that's gonna look. We're gonna do a lit, and then we're gonna do the build after the lit. Okay, we have that set up. That's gonna be a door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tile for the door. Open space, open space. And then it's that. Wow, I'm barely able to fit it in through the corner. Because it's going to be like this. And then 2 space, 2 space. That's right there. Wow, that's close. That's really close. Past the door, we have 2 of these. Copper door is probably fine here. I'm gonna use iron. And then for the metal tiles, you know, it's probably gonna be... Oh. I have diamond, don't I? Dude, yeah, 5k? Yeah, it's probably not bad. Wait, I need a diamond for the Great Monument later. Wait a minute. Do we have more? We do? I could probably just mine that later. Probably some right here as well. Dude, we have diamond right here, dude. We chilling. We actually just chilling. Alright, we're gonna use diamonds, even though it's probably better use the metal. That's fine though. We do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could climb up, climb down. That's fair. This goes up. And then we gotta put the tepodizer mesh. I guess we need the temp shift plates. Oh, that's gonna be out of diamonds. We're gonna need 3 of those to maximize. We'll build 2 mesh. Cobalt. Actually, it's probably copper, because at base ore form, I think it's all the same. So I should just use whatever I have the most of. Okay, so we have that heat exchange. We know that this is going to be 2 tiles right there. Right? And then we got to do this. Okay, that's going to be for the top. This comes up, comes down. This is a seal. Right? And then we got to do this setup. So I'm going to cancel that so we could climb in, climb over. From this setup, we want the double plastic. Oh, no, it's 50 degrees. It's 50 degrees. I could use copper. I forgot about that. It's 50 degrees. The door. Oh, wait. I think I'm going to need... Alright, I think this changes slightly. It wouldn't be much, though. Because I realize I need to be able to reach the fish. So it's gotta be like this. Oh, and then I need to be able to reach the bottom from here. So it's technically like that. Oh, this tile's in the way. Wow, I actually have to do it like this. Because it's 1, 2, 3. No, it's still in the way. So it's here? Yeah, it's there. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I'm right in front of the egg, so I don't sweep the egg back into itself. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I reach the corner. So I do that to not get stuck. I could still climb down, it's not a big deal. And I still put the ladders there, I think. I wish I could put a ladder behind the auto sweeper. That'd be kind of nice. And then that means I'll put a ladder here and here. So that we could climb down to go into there. I just realized I did not give myself any space for suits. Oh man, that's not gonna be good. I did not give myself any space for suits. That is not gonna be good at all. There's a meme strat we could do. We could move the suit checkpoint from here to like over here. So that from this point up, it's all suits. Oh man, I mean, I don't want to do that. But this freaking dude, why is that gotta be in the way, man? Building's in the way. The secondary thing we could do, I think we could just move the suits here, man. That's a meme strat, but it does work. Ah, man. It's kind of a pain to do that. I don't want to redo the build because it's not going to fit. Look, this freaking shipping container, man. Bopping me. So the second option we could do is put a carbon skimmer here. And then in this design, I would probably not have a carbon skimmer, actually. I wouldn't have space for anything like that here. So I would want a suit for the top at the very least. Oh, man. I think we do move the suits. And it's just going to be a weird strat. Why don't you put the suit in the liquid lock? Just one, though? Because it doesn't line up with the checkpoint. So you need a checkpoint building so that the dupes automatically put the suits on and off. But for the checkpoint to work, you have to be parallel. Right? Since the liquid lock is staircase, you can't do that. I guess we could put one suit here. I think I am just going to put the suits here, though. Alright, so let's get ready for that. So let's bop this. Let's line this up here. This is potentially going to be another ranch, which I think it's fine. Or I just lock this door like I did this side. This is locked too. Yeah, it should be fine. I want to make an all-suit colony at some point, wake up, suit up, but I'm always too lazy to go rebuilding bedrooms for it. Honestly, I used to play exactly like that. Not gonna lie. And how I did it was, I made the living area and bedrooms in the same area, and then everything else was outside. All the ranches was outside, spawn was outside, the food was outside. It's just that we do everything, bring it inside. So I ended up having a small box in the center, right, like this, surrounded by insulated tiles, and I would work all around it. I used to play like that, and I used to make every base like that. But it's technically not, you know, perma suit up, like the way you're talking it. Like, they wake up, and then when they decide if they're not eating, they're not gonna use the restroom, and they want to go outside, yeah, they gotta suit up. But outside of that, yeah, man. Living space, everything else is outside. And I found that doing that kind of was normal for me because of how I like to play. I feel like I just got lucky with that. But yeah, man, playstyle is going to dictate how your base is going to look like. Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Alright. So this is good. We're going to bop this. Power is going to get bopped as well. Let's get rid of that. CO2, that's all good. Alright, and we have the shipping line here now too. Alright, all we need here is a little bit of power. Alright, so this is also going to be reworked. So we're going to bop this. We're going to bop that. And then I'm going to do this. Here. We trim this line. This gets demolished. That gets demolished. This is a bottom side line now. We trim that here. This goes here. We trim that. This is going to be a separate line. So we run this line through and down. And that's going to go to here. This line is only at 1400 watts, so it's not that bad. I'll probably add some more to it. Maybe even this pipeline right here. Might force myself to do it next time as a change and challenge. Not gonna lie, man. If you want to do that, doing a challenge run, I think it's perfect. That way, you know, you could say that it's a challenge while you're doing a certain type of playstyle. But yeah, that's always awesome. Challenge runs are always a good time, at least I think. But you gotta do it. Gotta get it in. Also, there's an update coming in soon, Gwillem. Quality of life. I would say sometime within the next 2 weeks is going to be when it goes live. It might be at the end of next week, actually. Yeah, I think the upcoming week is going to be when it goes live. Alright, gonna make a vacuum. We're chilling. We have the steel now, so we're going to actually set this up on this side. It's going to be like that. We're going to hit them with the basic design. Any public info on what that might be? Yeah, we're getting a quality of life update. It is a very basic update. What I mean when I say that is that they're not adding like a lot of content, just a lot of like small things. So what they're actually adding in is the critter trap. Not critter trap, the critter drop off that we have right here. They're converting it to a critter drop off and also a critter wrangle spot. So they're basically converting this into a drop-off point and an auto wrangler into 2 separate buildings. I see a Matt. Yeah, he makes the videos like as soon as it goes into the beta branch. And I'm like, yeah, he just wants to get the first mover advantage, and I get that. I like to wait until the patch goes live, just so that if they make any changes, I actually have like the proper values and stuff. But yeah. I'll be making a video for this one. Once it goes live is when my video will come out. But yeah, they're doing the change to the critter drop-off. They have... So they answered one of my questions. I wanted a critter condo for the flying critters. We're getting that. So we're getting a critter condo for flying critters because we have one for ground, we have one for water, and then we're going to get one for the flying ones now. I saw the animation has a gassy moo running into it. Oh, this is oxygen you're crushing. That's not good. And then, yeah, for the most part, it's a very minor patch. You know, just, you know, things like that. Yeah, the test notes are live. So yeah, all that's public knowledge. Don't worry, there's nothing like secrets. It's all public knowledge, man. It's all good. Alright. Mr. Pip, we got a couple more seeds. You got this, buddy. Alright, so we are going to be running the radiant pipe inside. And, I'll probably just run a very simple line. Because I have to cool myself down, right? And then it's probably going to be on the corner that we have to do this. So this is gonna probably go out, go over. And then we need to figure out where we want the radiant pipe. I think we're gonna do a weird strat. It's gonna be here. So we're gonna run a regular tile. So I'm gonna have my dupes walk inside and manually deliver. I will actually have that. And then we're gonna run solid tiles here as heat exchange spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna run... We'll run regular iron here. And we'll alternate that. And then this probably goes up to go over. And then we gotta run a radiant pipeline here. I have to loop back, right? And we know that this comes straight down. It probably doesn't matter. No, I could probably use this liquid, actually. Alright, just because I want to be a little bit excessive. We could do that. And then we gotta run a separate one here. Alright. And then before we plant this, we're gonna have to lower the temperatures. Once this is set up, we're probably not gonna run any temp shift plates in here. We will need power though. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I could probably use this power line from something up top. Okay, that works. This line gets changed. I think we will do that. That means we bring this line down, which I don't mind. And then I guess we want to get to here. So it's 2 lines of suits, aqua tuner, and then we're going to have a steam turbine here. Okay, so we want this line. Those 2 are connected. We'll probably want to put the suit line on it as well. So very straightforward. This is going to come up. And if we're coming out here, this makes a lot of sense. And then we're just going to have to pull a line across. So suits, this is fine. I do want to hide the wire, so I want to do this. And then we'll bop these 2. This is not going to be there. I guess we'll run the wire at the bottom. And then the heater. I guess it's good because it's no longer needed, right? All the plants are growing. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then we're going to run polluted water here. And this is going to be... Sleet wheat grain is what? Just negative, right? Sleet wheat. This is minus 55 to 5. So we really just need to be at 5 degrees and lower. Okay, that's not bad. So since it's minus 14, I think I could be at 0. Yeah, actually 0. And we're going to use pea water. So polluted water has a freezing point of negative 20. Negative 20.6. And then it's a 15, no, it's a 14 degree, right? So yeah, we could 0, get to negative 14. It's probably good enough. Alright, we got to build out some of the... Oh, we can't reach it. Oh, we can't reach it. Oh, what a travesty. Let's bop these tiles. And the farm tile. And then we'll build the underground pipes. Good news is that we could just rebuild everything. No big deal with that. Alright, so this is good. I need the vent here. And then we gotta do the meme strat. Yeah, I have to do it this way, right? I guess we should wait. We gotta wait for this. Otherwise, I don't think they do it properly. Yeah. And then we just move the oil to there, and I think that works. Yeah. Here, here. Farm tile. How is everything else, though, so far? Vacuum is okay. Power line is ready. This is actually set up correctly. Good stuff, good stuff. Bopped? We didn't bop nothing. Everything's cool, right? Yeah, everything's cool. Alright, alright, alright. So, let's see this. I guess we don't have to turn this on. Because I'm waiting for this to, like, I don't have a slickster here. I'm waiting to get a, I guess we could set up for the delectables. Yeah. And then we need to add gas inside. Alright, clean up the solids as much as we can. Making sure everything's nice. This is a rail sensor. No, I needed a thermal sensor. It needs to be hot enough, not actually the correct element. That actually didn't matter. Yeah, alright. And then the next thing is, we need a gas vent line. Just to move some O2 inside. That should be okay. We got this built, right? Alright, so no one should be down here. What are you doing down here, man? Oh, and he's just gonna idle. What a bad dupe. Nice. Alright, so that's clean. 5k, 2k. That's what I want. So we're gonna move this. We are going to pump. High pressure. And power line. Pause, let's change. And then we could cut up a lot of these lines right there. Nice power line drag. Crude oil empty. Alright, autosave lag is good. Pause, mop, cancel these two. Alright. Oh, I can't do the bottom. Oh, not smart. Oh, that's not smart. There's no vacuuming happening. Oh, not smart. Susumu, get out of here, man. What are you doing? Y'all could reach that, right? I'm pretty sure y'all can. Alright, let's move out the oil. Alright, alright. Get the seal. Alright, get the vacuum. Alright, so we have... Yeah, we're gonna have to bop that. And then effectively, we just gotta remove the gas. And then we're gonna have a vacuum soon. We'll get the water into the bottom. Not really too worried. Automation is fine. And then the pipeline should be... Well, yeah. I have actually a way to pipe in water, actually. Okay, so we have to cut this line. This is actually powered, and I don't need that. Holy crap, I almost messed up. Alright, so these are full bubbles, which is very nice. Oh, I didn't do this part. That's my bad. I need to do this. I forgot I needed to do that. Now there's no chain, yep. There we go. So right now there's no power. There's actually a 1 space gap inside right here. You guys can see it. 1, 2. So that's going to be free space. So once this connects, it's not going to jam. Oh, small bubble. All right, they're going to merge. Yeah, look at that. A couple of extra space. There we go. Now it's extra. All right, so what we'll do here is do that. And then now that we take a bubble out, we're fine. Now we're looping. That's what we want. So now this gets to leave still. There we go. Evening chat, what's going on, Hail Man? Welcome in. I see you over there. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sundays. Hope the weekend was nice. But how are you, man? Thank you for tuning in. Hope the weather is okay, though. But how are all the things? Did you get your blueprints for the week? Living the dream. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Living the dream. That used to be something we used to say a lot in college. Yo, man, how's life? Yo, man, living the dream, baby. You know what it is. Oh, man, those were the days. Alright, we're continuing our build on the side. What do we need to do? Alright, so we need a tepadizer. This is gonna be... This has a different overheat temp. Okay, so we do that. And then we know that we needed to have the fish feeder at the ladder position. We knew this was gonna be a door. And then we knew that here was gonna be a thing. These 3 there. And then we needed a regular tile here, plus door, plus chute. And then to see if this works. Perfect. I guess the only thing is if the fish feeder blocks it. That could be a thing. Isn't living the dream code for suffering? Wait, what? Really? I never heard that, actually. Gilbert, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. What's going on, Mr. Gilbert? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so he is tame, but he needs some food. Oh. I think I was going to try to feed these guys. Alright, let's add a second layer here, just so that we could add a feeder right here on the side. Yo, man, if that's true, I never knew that, dude. If that's true, I never knew that was code for that. Alright, now from this build, the only thing that needs power, we're gonna need something in here. This is going to be... I guess iron is fine. Right? A lot of people use it sarcastically in my experience. Really? Goddamn. Maybe I just never picked up on sarcasm. Holy shit. Maybe that's what's happening, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. We do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, I was thinking about putting a temp shift plate down here as well. It should be okay. I am fine, thanks, and you? Forgot to remove the plastic ladder just above the ATN. Dukes still go down without the suit. No, it's fine, yeah, it's fine. There's no suits going down here. It's okay. I don't have a suit checkpoint going down here. That's fine, that's fine. We doing alright, Gilbert? Just taking it a day at a time? Just trying to do, you know, the critter run? Oh, I'm gonna have to spread out the water and move the pitcher pump to like here or something. Yeah, that's fine. Should be okay. You already built the buried ones? Oh, I forgot to change that. Oh, yeah. Should be fine, should be fine. Alright. So we're here. Alright, now that that's there, can this work? I mean, all the items fall down, right? So it should be okay? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, so now I think I could seal this up. We put that... Well, I guess we could build that from the top. This, that. So I could go here to here to here. Or go here to here to here to here. Okay, that's fair. So now we need lead line like this. Oh, we need it up top as well. I guess we just go like this. Oh, can I put it on this? Oh, this is not powered. Oh, it's not supposed to be powered. 1460. I probably could. I don't think there's anything else inside, right? Oh, we gotta do an arm for the slicksters, I think. Yeah. I needed a arm for the slicksters so that we could sweep out the eggs. Oh, and then I needed to do something with the eggs because they're gonna cramp. Technically, slicksters don't starve, so we really just need one, I think. So how big is this room? It's a little bit too large. 106. That's 8. That's 98. 96. Wait, no, that might actually be it. Because we bought these two, and that's 10. And that goes down to 96. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, that's fine. We just just put the door on that. Alright, that's fine. This guy is sleeping. Let's mine this out. So we put a pitcher pump right here. Start pumping up the pea water. Okay, so this is good now, right? I could remove these 4. Because I want to try to feed this guy a little bit and get a couple more eggs. Alright, so the power here is a little bit awkward. Because I do want to actually power that. This is okay to be powered. Oh, not this though. I guess we don't want to power it yet. So the biggest problem is 1460. I gotta have another 960, so we have to pull out a second line. We might just use this line for this side and pull another line just straight across right here. Like, just go straight across. That feels like it works. Oh, man. Alright, so I know this is probably going to happen. I think we do that. I think that just works way too well. Pull that out, pull that down. This doesn't get used, which is fine. And we have 2 lines here. So if this comes down, we would have to go to a different area. And then this could go to the side. Goes out to there. I guess to keep it in the walls a little longer, we go like that. And then this comes out. Realistically, that might make sense. New printables. No new eggs. Okay. Now we got to bring out the pea water. Not bad, not bad. We're not spitting for mud, I guess that's fine. And we have a loop now, so that's fine as well. Alright, so this is ready. And then the power needs to be gone as well. Got the vacuum. We're going to move some gases in there soon. And then that means we need a checkpoint. Oh, that means I need to get suits first. $46 tons. It's really not a lot. It's probably fine, though. Okay, speed this up, speed this up. Sleet Wheat Farm, Aqua Tuner, Steam Turbine for the Sleet Wheat Farm. One more, Mr. Pip, you got this. And then I really should finish this first. So, what do we need here? We have the power line now. This hits the spot. It's probably the loader here. And then, very simple setup. I could probably reach all that. Now we need the oil lock here. Oh, I needed to make the change, right? Yeah. All right, let's do that. This line going up top is gonna change. Yeah. So that goes out to the other side. Okay, that's not bad. The CO2 line is the problem. I mean, I guess I was gonna run this anyways. So I guess we'll just change it now. Actually, I don't think we need to do this. No, we do. Yeah, we do. Dude, this is such a pain. So this is no longer here. Oh. Get rid of that. I didn't want to bop the bridge. So I'm going to put suits here now. So that means we're going to have to bop a lot of these. One, two, three, four. The wire's probably okay to get removed. Question 2 legit. I'm moving dirt via receptacle for my critter feeder, and it's set to priority 1. Receptacle's full of dirt, but my dupe's still loaded. What am I missing? So you're trying to set up a receptacle. So that's not a loader, right? And you have a receptacle. Oh, you're loading actually a feeder. Okay, so not a receptacle. It's a loader. So you're loading dirt for your critter feeder, and it's set to priority 1. Okay, so you're trying to do, for lack of better words, it's kind of like this. You have a loader that you're feeding, and then that loader that you're feeding is not for the plants, but it's for a critter feeder. So that means you're potentially running into a loop, right? That's your problem. So you're either having two things happen. You don't want your dupes to load this, but they still do. Or B, they're looping infinitely. So which one is it? Is it because they're looping, or is it because you don't want them to feed the feeder, but they still do it? Because it depends on which problem it is, right? So I know what you're going through. Oh, I got hit by the ad. Oh, man. All right, we'll talk to him in a little bit, man. If you're out there, Halo man, if you hear me, man, we'll see you soon. We see you soon, I guess. All right, let's move the oil to there. All right, we're gonna grab the 2K. We're gonna move that to here. All right, so mixed gases. I kind of want to get rid of this, most likely. Oh, and then I need to get a vent line here. Okay. I could probably use this water line, realistically. That's probably what I do. Yeah, we'll run it through here. And then this is my... Oh, that's my hot water line. That I no longer use. Okay. We could connect to that. And that means we will connect here, I think. Because we'll just have it spill in, and I think it works. They should add allow manual use to everything. That'd be really nice, man. There's a lot of times where that potentially becomes a problem. Alright, so we pump out the water. Yeah, it's lead. Once this tile is a little too hot. Alright, this oil needs to be emptied. And then we got to do one up top as well. Yeah, I'll probably just take the 5K. Cthulhu, I see you over there. And I'm gonna take a sip of some tea, y'all. Of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. We're just doing a lot of ranching right now because we're doing a critter run. If you guys are just tuning in, our objective is we're going to ranch every critter and every variation in the game. So this means that we're growing all the critters, glossies, regulars. Got a spawn. Oh, we got regular poke shells in here? That's rude, dude. You guys are in the wrong tank. All right, let's move this guy. Let's try to get a Sandy shell. We got our hatches right here. We got our Sweetles. I will start to move one grub here. We'll do 2 grubs. Why not? Priority 9. This is going to be sulfur. And then I feel bad for these guys. Well, it's probably fine, right? We're just going to do this. So the Sweetles that fall down, there we go. We move them back up. Oh, there's a third one. There we go. Ads over. Probably missed explanation. No, I didn't actually say anything. The moment you said ads, lol, I was like, all right, man, we wait for this guy. So was it the loop issue, or was it that you don't want them to load the feeder, but they still load the feeder? Not actually sure what the problems are. Is it the former or the latter? Is it the loop, or is it that they're loading the feeder that you don't want them to load? Alright, that should be the last one. Move them up, and then we'll move the grubs to here. We don't have smooth babies yet. That's in this tank. Once we do, we'll probably move one to here. Alright. Oh, I can't reach that. Let's build a ladder here, so that we could try to build this ASAP. Okay, and then we're going to try to get that here. We need this to be emptied. And then we're going to do our vacuum block. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Let me know. We're ranching all the critters. This is going to be a Slickster, Delectable, and a Tropical Paku. So it's going to be a hot tank. And this is going to be the priming tank. So regular Pakus go in here, and they become a tropical. So that's going to be the logic. We're going to use this to grow a couple tropicals, and then move them into here. And then we'll empty the tank. And then what we'll likely do is make another regular tank. This is my wild Paku. Oh, look at them, dude. They're sleeping in the little spots, man. Nice. And then we'll probably just make another spot for the regulars, and then probably take the aqua tuner loop for the goldfish. That's going to be something to consider. The goldfish tank. Alright. David's doing it. Good stuff. This is the vacuum lock. So we decon this. And we have a vacuum now. Let's go. Same thing over here. 2 tiles of CO2. That's actually probably the best. Halo Man, let me know though if it's going to be the fact that they're looping or the fact that they're loading the feeder and you don't want them to do that. I still don't know what the problem is. But let me know, man. And then I can help you. Alright, so we want this, want that. Nice. Now we fill this up so that we could actually do some heat exchange. They're loading the feeder when I don't want them to. I have a belt of dirt going to be the receptacle and a sweeper near the feeder. The receptacle, which isn't set for manual use. I've set dupes, go to my storage area, grab dupe, feed the feeder. When the receptacle has dirt ready and loaded via sweeper. Okay, so realistically, there's no way to stop that unless you do a very specific thing. Now, I'm already doing this, so it's not that bad, but there is a couple downsides, and I probably want to talk about that. So first things first, I'm doing exactly what you're talking about right here. I am trying to make it so that only my auto sweeper will fertilize my dust caps, right? So what I'm avoiding is having dupes go to the farm tiles and deliver slime by themselves. So how you actually have to do this is you have to prioritize a room and not let anyone in, right? By doing this, this is a poor design. There's a better design out there that doesn't allow off-gassing. By doing this, because the dupes can't actually open the doors, right? They're both locked right here, you can see. No access. They could deliver items through the pneumatic door specifically. And then when that happens, you drop it off and the auto sweeper picks it up for the loader. Because it's in this room now, your dupes can't pick it up. The automatic dispenser pushes it up a tile, so then it's out of range. So when you do this, and you have this on max priority, the setup that you effectively get is all your items of that category, in my case it's slime, I move into an isolated room where the dupes can't use it. Now, that's automatically fed into a loader, which gets set to here for the sweeper. So that could be what you could do. Now, that being said, this also means that you won't be able to use dirt for anything else, and that's a downside. So that's the one thing that's just fundamentally a problem. Now, outside of that, yeah, that's really it. So you could see what the downside is, right? Since you lock up your dirt in a corner, it doesn't show up anymore. And you don't get a true value on your resource count, and you can't use it for anything else. So you're in a weird situation. You are in a weird situation with that. What you could do is disable supply task on your ranchers and then set the doors only so that their ranchers could go through them. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, actually, that's another solution. Rabzo, coming in. That's, dude, that's tough. Oh, Jesus, lol. That doesn't really make any sense for the sweeper to allow dupes to load dirt when the bin could do that. Yeah, that's the problem. So the reason why that happens, Halo Man, is when a dupe decides that they're going to do a job, they're going to do it. And it prevents anyone else from doing that. So that's the biggest problem. You could try to turn on enable proximity right here to help out with that, but it doesn't really fix the problem. It tries to make it better, but it doesn't really like fix it. It's still going to be an issue. Do they have higher priority jobs to do? That's tough. Because if you're a priority supplier, man, you're probably just looking for things to do. Ravco's idea does make a lot of sense. So what they're saying is that, well, the problem is that you gotta have to swap the critter drop off and the feeder. But then if your feeder's inside right here and no one could reach it, your sweeper is gonna do the job instead. That's actually a pretty good one right there. Ravco brings you a good solution. You might want to try that. So what they say is that you want to go to your doors and then go to door access. So you could deny access here. No one's allowed through. And then you click on the dupe that's specific. So in my case, Arwen's a tamer, rancher. Click on their name and then give them access. right? So then now only Arwen is able to go through the store. By doing that, the rancher's going to go in and tame them anyways and brush them. They're not going to do the supply task. So that would be the other solution. Now, of course, that means, though, you have to micromanage the ranchers that you have in your colony. As your colony grows, as you get more people that are able to ranch, you have to update that list. Now, the good news is that they could copy that and just apply it anywhere that you need it to. So you would have to update like a master door, so that all your ranchers have access to it, so that, everyone gets brushed. And then, just set it up like that. As long as it can't, as long as it can't reach the feeder through the door. Don't set it up like this, because you could stand here and then put items inside. Watch out, watch out. All right. So we got this done. Let's go. We got to do the top side first. My shovel died. I didn't feed him in time. Feels bad. All right, let's go. We do this, we do that. Okay, so a little bit of CO2, a little bit of polluted oxygen. I am kind of mad about that. All right, so we got to set up the suits right here that I wanted to do. So that is going to be, what material was this? Cobalt. All right, we're gonna use cobalt because we have a lot of it. Hello? There we go. So it's probably gonna be here. Okay, and then we're gonna bop all these. Philosopher at large, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right. We're gonna basically move the suits down to here. And we need to change how the suit line wants to work. Yeah. All right. So this is a merge line. The merge line's actually kind of nice for us. I guess it would have been better if I did the other way. No, but I need the merge though, so I guess that's fine. So that's there, then there. I guess I should merge here, because it all goes together. But at the same time, this is probably okay. Alright, so that means I'm going to want to do this. And then... yeah, we'll just have to relocate that. It's a little bit tough. We'll do that. Actually, let's move this down. There we go. We'll have to do it like that. To do the suit line right here. Yeah, it should be fine, should be fine. Oh, I still bopped the door. Oh, thank you, thank you. Messed that up, boys. I messed that up. There we go. Thank you, Dream Keys. I forgot about that, man. Okay, so now we should have some more cobalt, right? Yeah, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 10 suits. It's not bad. So that means I need to lock this door so that they don't go through this way. Little pip noises, man. I hear you guys. Okay, and now we need power. Let's see. There is this line right there. This is such a garbage line, though, I'll be honest. Alright, we are going to do this. Yeah, let's get rid of this, that, and that. I am just going to pull this line. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, that's such a pain. Oh, that's such a pain. Come on, get rid of the bridge. There we go. So we have this line here. I could just go straight down and have that go straight down. No, I don't want to do that. This being a part of the same line is pretty good. I want to use this line, though, for this side. Oh, we could just use this. Oh, that's probably fine. Alright, let's set that up. Yeah, so we know that this was potentially going to do this. And go onto this line just because we had space. Get rid of the small line here. And then we just deconstruct the entire thing. And then we have this line that's probably going to come down from here. Let's centralize this line. Make it look a little nice. Okay, and then now we're going to have a way to bring water inside, which is what we want. Alright, so this is removed. Alright, so this is a little warm. I guess we will vacuum this now. Dude, can I even fit a pump? Yeah, right here. Okay, and we get a power line. This line is empty. And I need to make sure I disconnect that. Here. Alright, speed this up. So this room doesn't really matter too much. Oxygen is fine. Let's get rid of this. And then we gotta move the rest and move the suits down. Oh, there's no oxygen here yet. There we go. So this is gonna be our fork right here. And then we're not gonna need this line going up top. Well, we will. It's just that the rest of this isn't gonna be needed. The bridge needs to go. Alright, so this is fine now. Autosave lag. Let's do this. Alright, and then we need this room. This is gonna be a super jank room. Oh, this needs to be gold because it's gonna be hot. You guys hear that? Isn't that the sound of a shovel? Where is that? He's not in here. Oh, he's right here? Dude, what the heck? Wait, what the heck is this? How'd he break out? Wait, hold up. Yo, man, we have a jailbreak. Yo. That's not supposed to... Oh, that's igneous. Yo, he broke out. Oh, my God. I didn't realize that. Oh, my God. He broke out. I was like, I hear the sounds, dude. I thought he died because he was starving. Someone get him. Someone get him, man. Does the shovel need double doors? Only on the side with the doors. Only on the side with the doors. How did he go into that tile? Well, this was open, right? So it was just my fault. Everything here is obsidian. Except for this tile. So that was just my bad, man. That's my bad. Alright, someone get him, man. Before it's too late. Come on. Get him, boys. Does he pop up? Nice. Alright, so we want to move him inside. Hopefully by the time we finish this, they'll move him. Alright, nice. So it's sweet. We're going to change priority here. Nice. Should be good. Let's pop these three. And then we got to get the suits down here. Power is what we were lacking. Okay, so the bulk of this is done. So we're gonna do this. This is cut, and then I could connect these two now. What's going on, Sketchy Gamer? How are you? Too legit, it's been a while. Yo, man, this guy's been away for so long. He got the first time chatter. God damn. You're getting popped eardrums from suit dogs? Oh, I am. Yo, man, 5-6 kilograms. Wait, you moved them? You moved them? Hey, there he is. All right, we gotta feed him a little bit. Oh, I can't feed him anything. I don't have Regolith, right? I can't feed this guy. I want to get another egg, man. But I can't feed this guy. Sketchy Gamer, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. How are you? I see you over there. It sounds like you got a new account. What happened to your old one, man? I don't want to feed him iron. I might have to, because we have a lot of rust. Let me actually check. We have a rust biome on the side. None. Wait, what? Oh, we're out of power? Wait, what happened? Oh, my suits. And because my suits are out of power, everything got bopped. Ah. Alright, we need to send some suits over, y'all. What are we doing over here? Alright, let me put 3 suits. That's 3 kilograms. I forgot about the other side, man. Atlas suits. Doors are open. Can we get 3 suits, man? That'd be nice. We'll set up the other side again. Oh, gotcha, Sketchy Gamer. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Feels bad you lost all your channel points. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But yo, man, hope you've been well. Welcome back. Mama keeps moving up, man. I feel like that's just my camera. And it's slowly, like, drooping or something. Alright, so Geek is gonna move. There we go. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine, man. There we go. Alright, we got our suits. We are set. Our doors are locked. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, now these guys are fine now, right? Because we'll get the suits, and then we just gotta turn on the power for a little bit. Let me disconnect this line. Alright, and then now we can do the oil refinery again. Oh, dude, it's 97 degrees inside, man. We gotta start pumping and moving out the oils. I could hear Mama snoring. The little baby's behind me, passed out. Alright, alright. So we're fine. We just gotta start moving out the oil, I think. We'll be okay. It's gonna take some time, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, we did that. And then we're gonna be moving the suits out. This is gonna be a locked door. Okay. And then these suits need to be moved down to here. Okay. Power line. We did get a new one, so this is here, here, here. Get rid of that. This is gone. This is gone. The deodorizer is gone. This power line's gone. Alright. I think we won't be able to decon some of those. I think this one. Might just have to mine that out, though. You still do your guides on Spaced Out? I haven't in a while. I wasn't getting a lot of good experiences doing the YouTubes. So I had to take a break, like just mentally for myself. So I haven't done a lot of, I think it's for like a few months now. Am I going to again? Yeah, I will. But yeah, it was tough stuff, man. I guess you could call it nature of the beast. It's kind of unsavory, man. Start to realize that, yeah, man. No one's really trying to be a friend. Everyone's really just trying to take advantage of you. Such as, you know, such as the YouTube life, though. Oh, I'm not sweeping lead. Metal, refined metal is not at the bottom. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Go back here, it's floating. We'll bring this back. And we can't reach that. Alright, put that ladder there. Okay, so we should be okay here. We do want to power that. Want to power this. Alright, that should be on the line as well. And then that's going to be the last one. Alright, we're going to make a vacuum here, as we should. There we go. And then we need to put a checkpoint. Oh, we don't have enough oxygen for this. Kind of have to wait for the O2 charge then. It's not even that, man. It's a lot more gross. Have you ever, dude, it's like, have you ever had something you did get repackaged by someone else? And then they put their name on it? I'm just kind of like, yo, this is gross, man. What the fuck is this? And initially, I was like, does this really matter? I'm the one that discovered it anyways. But then it's like, fast forward, it's like months. People are calling it his design now. And I'm just kind of like, this is fucked up, man. Why do I even want to make content anymore? So it's like, you know, what am I supposed to do? That's very, very demotivating. No, they didn't re-upload. They just took my design, added stuff that didn't need to be added, and then called it their design. And I'm just like, whatevs. At the time, someone actually reached out to me and told me, hey, I didn't know you were good friends with this guy. I'm like, who's that? And I didn't ask anything beyond that. But I guess they knew what was happening, and I was just like, damn. You know, shout out to them though, for at least like, you know, dropping that so that I would know. But yeah, that stuff was gross, man. No, Echo's cool. Echo's cool. Echo's content is very Echo, if that makes sense. So it's like he has his own kind of like flavor. But it's like, you know, it is what it is. That sucks, yep. Yep, man, it's tough. But yeah, I was very demotivated from making Oni content after that. So it's like, I took a break. I realized that I kind of needed to make the content still, because it's like it really helped out with like the channel growth and all that. And now that my channel is like going downhill, it's like, yeah, I'm forced to come back now. Like I need to. So yeah, man, if you guys tell your friends, watch the videos. If you guys watch the videos, shout out to y'all, man. Thank you for supporting me. But it's been tough. It's been a bad time. It's hard to really talk about that though, because it's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's just gonna sound like another streamer that's, you know, sad that he didn't make it. But it's like, it's really gross. Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright, we're gonna get some water inside. I think Oni's a tough game to grow on because it doesn't have many players. So I get that, but it's like how do you choose a game then? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. What's going on, Flynn? How are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. I do need to make more suits. Rad bolts are maxed out. Let's turn this off. We don't need it. The little grubs chilling. Alright, we still never got another second smooth, baby. Still haven't gotten lucky yet. Oh, we have 3? Alright, we'll move 1 more. We were supposed to only have 2. I probably don't have a way to feed the sages anymore then. Yeah, we need the Peter. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, we got another oak shell, dude. Never lucky. Alright, we gotta move the Poke Shell out. Have you seen the Future Critter and Gas Tank update? Yeah, I saw part of it. I didn't actually read through the entire thing. But yeah, there's an update coming out. Yeah, it's gonna be coming. I want to say next week. But yeah, it's a minor update. It's not gonna be adding a lot. Very, very minimal. It's probably not a bad thing. I don't know if it is. No, don't know who that is. Oh, I can't reach that? Oh, heck. Alright, we're gonna move the mesh tile. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, man. I'll probably cover that. Alright, we gotta wait for this to fill up. Gas tank going to 1,000. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, alright. Oof. He played the entire classic to Portal Terra and explained step by step what he's doing and why. That sounds like a normal playthrough that I do. That sounds like a normal playthrough I do. Most Oni content is a lot of BS, building random stuff, and when all I want specific questions answered. Dude, I want to try to do that. But there's always someone that's going to be like, yo man, this is bad. Yo man, your content's bad, lol. I feel like... I think eventually I'll try to get there. This is tough, man. It really is. Alright, it's just CO2. Are the dupes looping pip eggs? They shouldn't be. That shouldn't be possible. You really try to answer every question very detailed. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's never lucky, man. I feel like out of a lot of the Oni content creators, I've gotten the worst luck. No, there's probably a handful of people that probably have it just as bad. But yeah, man, didn't get lucky. I didn't get lucky. Alright, we gotta do this. We don't need this line, and then it comes from this side. Still not a lot of water, huh? That's fine. Alright, we're waiting for this to fill up. Alright, I guess we can add the water now. So this goes here. We don't actually want to add water inside. The water is... I should add some water, I guess. But we'll just move it out for now. This goes out to here, and it comes out to here. Alright, so it's a vacuum now. We'll remove this. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. And I think it will be all right. Yeah, guys, if you guys can, man, tell your friends. Watch my YouTube videos, I guess. Support your boy me. Because we've been struggling, man. We've been struggling real bad. Although I try to not let you guys know, though. We're just over here trying to do our best. Let's get the sweep on the inside. Alright, so this is clean now. Probably add a little bit of oxygen. Oh, I never needed the second line anymore. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if you've been listening, Sketchy. Probably not. That's okay. If you weren't listening, it's probably, you know, doesn't matter to you then. There we go. Have that come out. I should probably try to hide this line if I can. Alright, we're adding the water finally. Nice. So we want to try to fill up the water and have it spill out to here, actually. Oh yeah, but this is fine. This is fine. This not... Oh, that's not actually built yet. Okay. Alright, so now... Oh, I haven't ever built this pipeline. Alright, so we'll build this now. And I guess we'll move it out to here. Alright, let's go. I guess we could keep that. Yeah, biobots are... If you need a lot of people, usually for sweeping. They're pretty good for that. But yeah, you need to get steel running. And once you set it up, it's pretty straightforward. So it's pretty easy a lot of the times. Alright, so this is filled. I think we're just going to keep this line here because we need it. That probably means I get rid of this line. We probably don't need this line, though, because the fish don't breathe. All they need is a little bit of water, so that should be okay. And then we need the checkpoints now, okay? Let's put that there. We got the little shovel babies alive, nice. Alright, just gonna be adding water till it could fill up. I guess we could do this once we fill this up, because we do have a vacuum, and I don't want to overfill this. You get any movers yet? No, we're doing that last. We're trying to set up the temperature controlled rooms for the critters that need it first. Oh, I never set up the automation here. Ah, I should probably try to do that. Alright, so this is going to need a thermal sensor. So this is going to be here. We're going to use copper for that. And then we're going to need another thermal sensor. So this is on if... Alright, I guess that's what we need to figure out. Welcome in, the ball. I see you over there. Let's see. So we need a sensor to control the heat. That way when it gets too hot, it turns off. That's fine. And then once it gets too hot, we want to be able to cool the room. That's what this is for. And how do we want to do that? So the automation for the inside, it does require me to bop these two, most likely. And then thermal sensor. Green signal if it's below X degrees. Alright, so we'll green if it's below 49. So if it's above... Alright, we're going to use a different value then. So if it's above... We got to do this one. Oh, can I even do that? I can't, right? That's not legal. Yeah, and then we do that. Alright, alright. That should be fine, that should be fine. I see X cage. I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel better or something, but you guys work together though. You guys work together. There's a big difference when you work together and when you don't work together. Oh, you couldn't. Oh. Oh, they're all running out and they can't come back in. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. We really just gotta get rid of this. Alright. You eating? Yeah, he's eating. We have that there. Gotta build this out. This is good. We gotta seal this up. We should be fine. Pipeline's coming out. There's a pipe here, and we're just gonna move out the water for this side. This is good. So let's do the diamond tiles here. Alright, so this is gonna be green signal if it's below 54. And then if it's green signal if it's above... Oh no. Let's not pump anything yet. Can they reach this? They can, they can. Oh, they froze this? How? Come on, man, that's rude. At least we're still in a vacuum. Alright, just let them finish this, I guess. Alright, we have this one. Green signal, that means we turned it on if it's below 49. And then we want to go like this. Alright, so this water's hot. It's not supposed to be. Let's cut the water here. Okay, so we have these tiles to fill. That's 8 tons, so we'll probably need more water than what we have in the tank. And then I do want to try to melt this if I can. The simplest way is probably by building a tile here. Come on, just waiting for someone to build this. Oh, someone peed their... Oh, man. Alright, we got that. How'd that freeze? They probably went up here to grab igneous, and they carried it through. And since it's in a vacuum, there's no other entity to do heat exchange to. Because you're technically submerged into oil walking in here. So, we just need to add some more heat, and that was the way to do it. Why did that tile melt the one oil? It's because the oil in a vacuum doesn't touch anything, but if we push up the oil, the other oil touches the oil, which means that the oil cools down or heats up. In our case, it would heat up. Oh, someone walked in here, man. That was the rudest shit. Like, this was the one thing I was trying to prevent. What the heck is this, man? You know what we're gonna do, boys? We're gonna change how this works. I'm gonna corner vent this. Just to bop the CO2. Just to bop the CO2, I'm gonna ground corner vent it. There's gonna be no saving it, man. We're gonna bop them on the face. Alright, so we're dripping that in. Did we ever get the other aqua tuner started? No. Okay, so it's there though. Alright, so we need to do a couple things. Let's move out the igneous. We gotta add some water in here. By some, I mean a lot. We should try to watch over that if we can. Oh, it's a goldfish. Or a regular fish. Let's move this guy. Oh, we got another oak shell? Dude, is it scripted? Like, I swear, dude, it's scripted. None of my poke shells have became sandy shells. All of them have became oak shells, dude. Literally 10 attempts. And that's what we got. Who's this? Oh, there's no space for the grub. Yo, man, right here. What are we talking about? Man, what the heck is that? Alright, still got that. We got a little bit of water. 40, that's 1 bottle. We're probably going to want 4 bottles, so 3 more. We could probably get away with 2. Because this is not going to be on that often. Yeah, I'll probably get away with 2. Alright, Radiant Pipeline Loop, we see it. We have suits now. Let's mop that up. Alright, so we're just gonna try to make sure that we could grow sleepweed in here. We're gonna need a little bit of oxygen. Alright, this is clean. Dude, there's so much stuff here. Alright, so we move all that out. I will need... Am I gonna use ethanol? Yeah, we're gonna use ethanol here. We had a bottle from earlier, right? There we go, 200 kilograms. Perfect. And then we just build a steam turbine. Make this out of iron? No, we'll make that out of lead. And that's because we have a bunch of lead, so we don't actually need to worry about that. Let's get this in. Nice. Okay. How is our... We need more water. Okay. So this is at... Yeah, so you need your tiles at 350 and above for it to actually count. And then from this point... I think we use regular tiles here. Instead of insulated. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That way we could actually have heat exchange. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh shit, that's coffee. Yo, I didn't get a pop-up. Yo, what the heck is that? Hey, whoever it was, thank you so much. That sound you guys just heard was the coffee sound. I need to actually... Hey, treats for Mamba. Thank you, Uglarvisk. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Oh man, I have to log in. That's basically a dono. I don't know how much it is though. Thank you so much. They're not giving me the details on the email. There we go. I see it now. Thank you so much, Mr. Uglarvisk. Thanks so much for the $25 dono. Shoutouts to you. Yo, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Supporting me and the baby mamas. Making sure the mama gets fed. But yo, man. Appreciate you, Uglarvisk. Thank you for all the generosities, man. I know you're a major supporter of the channel. Shoutouts to you, my dude. And of course, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Of course, this all goes in to supporting me and the Mambas. So shout out to you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. Mamba, though, he doesn't know he's still sleeping. I'll let him know when he wakes up, though. But thank you so much, Mr. Uglarvisk. I see you over there. Gotta sweep that. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm out of gold. Alright, so we're gonna look at metals, and we're looking for anything made out of gold. I need that. This is copper. I need those to be gold. Same with that. Do we have any gold? Anything? Oh, these are all gold? The drop-offs? Oh, dude. We're bopping this. Luckily for me, none of the critters inside actually eat the metal. That's nice. Dude, I made this all out of gold. Yeah, man, we needed the decor value. Alright, that's gonna be enough for a critter station. And then this is gonna be a drop-off, made out of gold as well. Oh, it doesn't! I forgot! This is gonna be 50 degrees. Yeah, it's not actually gonna get that hot. Okay, so we didn't actually need to do that. I forgot. I keep getting scared that we did. Alright, 800. We want 2 tiles there. Oh, actually, I'll put a tile here, and then later, once this fills up, I want the water to fill into this tank. Alright, so from here, we'll do that. I actually do want this on now. So if it's above 54, we pump it out. That should be fine. Alright, so we're pumping out the waters, and then we're going to move in some cold water once we're done. We're going to use this water right here, 26 degrees. And I might even try to bring some ice in here instead. Just to have cold water. That'd be really nice, to be honest. Alright, so this is hot enough, 79 degrees. We're going to need to remove this and start adding some cool temperatures. And then I will need to add some oxygen inside now. Since it's one gas, I shouldn't be too worried about it. Oh, it's not done yet, though, because I didn't automate the doors here. Okay, yeah, we got to do that, too. Okay, and guys, I gotta pee. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. We back, y'all. Sorry about that. Pour myself some coffee real fast. The water's going good. Oh, we're getting overheat damage. That's not supposed to happen, dude. Goddamn. This was never supposed to overheat. Man. Alright, so why is this not opening? Oh, it's supposed to heat exchange because it's too hot right now. That's why. I see. It's trying to heat exchange because it's too hot. Oh my god. That's such a problem. Okay. We'll fix this later. Good news is I guess we know how to fix it. It's just kind of a pain to fix this. Alright, we gotta pump out the water first, because we need to do that. We need to start allowing the ice to be used. I think I need to. Alright, we're gonna bop this. We're gonna make this sweep only. Ice is at 8 degrees, it's fine. I do have the regular pipeline out here if we need it. I will reconnect this. Oh, and it's filling up. Okay, so I want to do this then. And we really just need to remove the water. How much is in here? 700 kilograms. That's probably okay. Let me build this out real fast, and then we'll let it all out. some minor things we gotta do. I should probably preemptively move the oil. Alright, this is gonna be a fun time to fix these things. Alright, so we're gonna release all the water that we have. Because we kind of need to. It's gonna fill up to the top, of course. We're gonna move the oil to here. Vacuum lock, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the oil draw, remove these two insulated tiles, climb down, fix this, and then we need to make sure to not add non-cold water. It has to be cold water specifically. We'll empty that out. I think it's gonna spread up to 2 tiles. That should be how that works. And then we're just waiting for all the water to dump out. We will preemptively move this in as our liquid medium to cool down the liquid over here. This is a little bit too hot. That's my fault, man. That's my fault. Alright, 2 tiles. We get the decon on these 2. Catalina, proximity. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we want to pause mop only at the bottom. Thank you, Catalina. Alright, so let's move out the crude oil and the igneous, because I want this to be clean. And then this needs to be cooled. So we'll add the water for that right now. This is going to be like this. And we're going to do that. We're going to do full 500 reset. Alright, temperate water is coming in. Now, I do also want to make sure that we get a res swap. The water is going to be hot. It's the only real downside about that. Alright, cooler water is coming in. Already below 70 degrees. We got to get the repair. Get the new res. Yo, man, this needs to be built. Alright, good news is that it's cooled down, so that's no longer overheating. That's good news. I do think we might not need the meter valve, though. Oh, we don't have water coming out anymore. Oh. Alright, the water is being used. Okay, we gotta use the heat exchanger. Alright, gotta turn it back on. Otherwise, we don't get water, right? Let's turn off the water to the other side, because they're just gonna consume that non-stop. Auto save is gonna happen soon. We need to move the water out. This is no longer at 75 though, right? Or is it still? Ah, that might be a problem. Hopefully it's not going to be. Am I still pumping out is the question. Yo, man, this is taking forever. Come on, Stinky. I feel like he's not working. There it is. Still pumping. Okay. And it's because there's no water there anymore. Let's cut the no. Let's cut the pipe. Now, pumping that out is probably the smart move. And refilling it back up with better liquid. The better liquid's coming in. It's taking some time to see, but it's there. Oh, we got it, boys. We got a Sandy shell. Oh my god, this is supposed to be a 50-50. It was not a 50-50, man. That was supposed to be a 50-50. Man, this is the first in 10 attempts. Oh my god. Transit Biker coming in with the lurks. Appreciate that, Transit Biker. If you guys don't know, Transit Biker bikes to work every day. Even though he's a CEO, he shows up all sweaty, man. Stefan, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How's Mamba? Mamba's napping. Just doing a little snoring. But he's being a good kitty cat. Can't complain. Mom was good. Mom was good. Alright, so the food is fine. Oh, I'm still pumping though. Let's accumulate. Because yeah, technically we still have to cool this down. That's the problem, right? Alright, since now it's no longer an issue, I just try to rebuild this. Or do the smart... Oh, no, I'm gonna melt the ice. No, I think it's fine, right? How bad of an idea is this? Build ice temp shift plates in here. Alright, so we want to cut the pipe. Bring in the ice, boys. Wow, you carried 800? That's impressive. Alright, so that's going to be really cold water. This is not powered, it should be off. Come on now. There we go. Immediate melt. There's no progress bar, man. I kind of missed that. Alright, the water is cold, as it should be. So this is our heat exchange. Oh, I might want to heat. Oh. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I think we're going to put another diamond tile here. We're going to put an actual temp shift plate here. Because although this is like cold water, you can see the temperature heat exchange is really slow. We probably want to speed this up. That's probably going to be a diamond temp shift plate that we'll likely use. So this is cooling down on that side. I might want to slow down on the ice for that reason. Yeah. Crude oil. I mean, I don't think it's going to solidify anytime soon. But that'd be tight. That'd be tight. So this is going to push the water up. I probably want to build this then first. Alright, let's stop that. Diamond temp shift plate there. Should work, should work. Average Atlas, welcome in. Legit first time chatter and viewer. Enjoying the depth of knowledge with your gameplay. What'd you play through? How many hours do you have on this game? Somewhere over 3,000. It's probably closer to 4,000. Let me check actually. Oh, it's not actually that much. It's only 3,550. Yeah, right in the middle. 3,550 hours. So if you guys have any questions about the game, I got you. There's nothing I don't know about the game, so ask away. If you guys have any questions, whether it's, you know, the more specific the question, the better. General advice, it's so hard to give in this game that, you know, I'd rather not give general advice. So if you guys can dupe stop being lazy? That's going to be something you need to set up. So you can see I have 12 idleness right here. If I want to not have idle dupes, I just sweep everything. And by sweeping everything, none of my dupes are no longer idle. And why is that? That is because I have a anti-idle sweeping mechanism right here. Anytime the map isn't clean, you go clean it up. And then your dupes stop being lazy. It's nice. How do you even have idle dupes? I have 29 dupes, dude. If I put a blueprint out, it gets built. You know what I'm saying, man? Whatever I need done, it happens. That's what happens when we have a lot of dupes. So the reason why I have idle dupes is because colony size. And then second, I don't need to do a lot of space stuff anymore. The only space thing I need to do is grab the gas emu. But I don't need to do that until we actually have everything else done. So because I need to do puff still, right? I still need to do a puff ranch. I haven't done that yet. Luckily, I have polluted oxygen geyser right here and a chlorine geyser. So we have 2 of the food types already, and we generate oxygen with the spawn. So it's like, I'm not, really too mad about that. It's working pretty well. It's working pretty well. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, since we're doing the heat exchanger, we're no longer going to run the overflow, and we will allow some of the water out. Why are they called dupes? Are they clones of one original? Yes. I don't want to get into that, Mr. Dabs, unless you want me to give you, like, game spoilers. That's technically a spoiler, as they say in the business. So, I mean, that's actually what you're supposed to do in the game. It's spoilers. What you could do is you could click on like the computer desk and there's an inspect button. You actually get a database entry, and when you go to your databases and look at all your entries, they will piece together a lore. Now, of course, there requires you to basically find everything in the game. You got to find every story trait, click on the individual buildings so you get all the emails and stuff. And then, yeah, once you get that, you could start reading the lore. The lore comes in a shape of emails and letters. Do they have that here still? I guess you have to look up email. No? Mail. No. What was the lore called? Oh, it's right here. It's email. You got your email, investigations, and then your logs. So you could read through those categories and the journals too. And once you start reading everything, you piece together the story that happened before. So I don't want to like explain that because it's kind of like when you read a book, you kind of have your own version of what happened. But yeah, that's effectively what that is. Now, for lack of better words, if you don't mind, I could actually tell you why they're called dupes. But yeah, it's kind of like how you said it. Are they clones of one original? It's a little bit more than that, but that's more or less on the right track. Oh, you're looping the eggs. Yeah, that's illegal, dude. What are you doing? Get out this ladder, man. Thank you for the answer. I'll look into it myself so you don't spoil it for someone else. Gotcha. But yeah, I always want to put that warning out there just because it's, you know, I just want to make sure I don't bop anyone else. Because that'd be bad, right? I don't want to ruin the lore for someone else if they're looking for it. That's why, you know, a lot of the times someone asks a question, you want to make sure what kind of question they're asking. And if they're asking for something they don't know they're getting into, you gotta make sure, man. Gotta make sure. Yeah, we gotta ranch every shine bug. We need something called pepper bread for the coral bug. So I need to grow the sleet wheat. Oh yeah, it's right here. Is this cold enough yet? Oh, I never added the oxygen inside. Okay. Alright, so we have the ethanol here. This is ready. There's water on the inside. Alright, let's seal this up. Power should be connected, yep. And then the temperature is going to be at 0. We're going to go down to -14. And then let's do the crown molding. So this is going to be this here. We're going to move a pip. Are you still alive? Oh, you're going to die soon. We're not going to use you. Let's send the sleet wheat grain to the bottom. That's going to be this one. Move the grains. Thank you. It's going to be moved down to there. And then I need to uncheck this so they don't infinite loop it. And then let's take a little baby pip. Someone that's not about to die. You're 13. Lucky number 13 with 690 calories. That's perfect. Alright, we move you to here. There we go. We're gonna need some gas inside, of course. Just gotta fill it up with some O2. The oil should never freeze. There should be never anything inside that rots. Should be good. I probably should have filled this with seal too. Now that I think about it. That way this becomes a deep freezer. Damn, I should have did that. I should have did that. How did you do natural tiles? You made them with doors? Yeah, I made them with doors. I did the door strat. Same thing I did over here. We did the door strat. Geek, I see you over there. Door to keep the pip in. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's true. We do need the door. Alright, so once we get the door in and we move the pip in, I need to make sure to move the sleet wheat grain in. Nice, Mr. Pip. I'm not talking about the soda. Alright, move that up. Alright, so now sleet wheat grain. Right here. 18. Let's go, buddy. The preciseness doesn't really matter. I'm running 4 and I haven't gotten rotted meal lice yet. So, I mean, I'm running 8. And I did make the best Record Ranch in the game. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say I'm pretty knowledgeable. Man, it's funny, man. That guy, GC Fungus, he came by my channel when he first started making YouTube videos. But then it was like, it was weird. He would really just come by to advertise. Like, hey man, I'm about to make a YouTube video right now. I'm about to go live. I'm just kind of like, yo man, what are you doing, dude? What the hell is this? And then he blew up, right? Because he did. And yo man, I don't see this guy anymore. I haven't seen this guy since. Yo man, I see you over there, Halo. Gotta have some faith in me, man, please. I kind of play this game too. You know what I'm saying? I pretty knowledgeable, you know? You gotta have some faith, man. Just a little bit. All the cuddles are on the right side. What the heck is this? 1 out of 4, 3 out of 6. Oh, do I not have pips here? Alright, we got this now. It's funny, because from afar your base looks simple, but a lot of this micromanaging is really clean. Yep. Yeah, man. You know, it's tough, man. We're just trying to do the stream stuff, you know. That's all we're trying to do. I gotta do the diamond here. Oh, I gotta do the... I gotta put this tile first. Because I don't want the water pushing up. But then we gotta wait. Nice 30 degrees. Heat exchange here, it's fine. Yo, man, my dupes, what are you guys doing? You gonna build that? There we go. If he starts that, I could start building the second tile. So if I actually build the diamond tile first, the water would have pushed up, and I didn't want the oil to actually push it, because I think it would have swapped spots due to water being lighter than oil. So it's gonna try to push down, and that would have been bad. Because that would have broke the lock, and then I would have to do some... shenanigans inside. Alright, we're just gonna corner build the diamond and then we're gonna release all the water out afterwards. Water's at 20 degrees. It's pretty solid. Unreachable food. Oh, are we out of food on this side? Finally. Alright, we're out of food. Alright, I forgot to cut this off. But I think this is okay. We have power here now. It's getting kind of hot. Oh, it's 115. Yeah, all the water is gonna boil here. This is getting way too hot. That's kind of my fault, though. It's kind of my fault. All right, let's give them some food. So we do have the preserves. Let's give them... Yeah, let's give them some preserves. Let's give them... Let's see... 25? Let's do that. Once that's moved, we could lock the door and clean that up. Well, this is done. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's just try to fill this up. And I think we're just gonna add the water to this side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to mop up the oil. That way we don't have to have the mixed water tank. Let's move this out. Let's get the crude oil out. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually attach this back so that we spill the water back to here. It's hot. So let's cool this down a little bit. We do have the ice. And then we could just kick this on if it's not hot enough. So we want to be around 50 degrees. That way we could trigger a long hair spawn chance and then tropical fish. At the same time without getting too hot that they get killed. We don't want that to happen. Alright, now we got to do the automation up top. So... door left, right. How do we want to do this? So we know that there's going to be a door here. And then we need to automate the doors so that they're opposites of each other, which is fine. And then we need a critter sensor. It's probably have to be here. Yeah, we have to remove the plastic. And then we're gonna have to put a pneumatic door there. And then what would make sense is the critter sensor would be here. And then how we want to do it is, if critter no egg, because all the eggs get swept, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 goes out to there. If there is no critter not checking eggs, open the door. And then we would just run a NOT gate. Yeah, it's really that simple, I think. And then you run a NOT gate. Pneumatic door is on the bottom. Okay, so it's just like that. And then we got to put a pneumatic door here. And I think that works. Alright, I don't know how often we're going to need the water here. Alright, so this is okay to turn on. It should be disabled. Nice. Alright, so this is cold water. It's going to heat up right here. And we're going to heat it up this way. Let's also open this door. That should never actually matter. Alright, and then this is no eggs. If green signal, if below 1. And it is. Okay, that should work. Now, the next thing I need to do is... we need to move out non-tropical eggs. So we will probably have a separate loader. Actually, yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Second loader is going to go out to the actual Paku farm. I'll probably try to put that nearby. Let's pop that. Let's go here. Let's mine this down. This is 1 degrees. Yep. That heated up. And then we need to add some hot water again. Okay, so... I want to run the hot water directly to the back. That's probably this line. Let's get the new printables. Ethanol, sure. Alright, so this is closed, this is good, everything's connected. Everything's looking fine. We got the first Sleet Wheat grain, let's go. Mr. Pip, you got this. Alright, so now we want to do that. This no longer needs this anymore. So let's get rid of the power line here. We will bop the deodorizer, not gonna need that. And then this setup, let's mop it up first. Clean vacuum radiant pipe ethanol. It's not gonna freeze. This is steel. Sensors at 0. Automation is in. Power is in. Everything's looking good. All right. There's a grain. Let's go. Let's get another one. And we could actually remove this. Get rid of the gas line right there. Nice, nice, nice. Remember, guys, if you guys have any questions about the game, you guys need help with anything, let me know. I'm happy to help you guys if you guys need it. Even if we're not doing anything with that. If I have an example, that'd be awesome. But, you know, sometimes never that lucky. Either way, though, ask away. Let me know. I got you guys. This is a little baby. This little baby needs to be moved to here. You gotta have it, man. You can turn it off, though. Critter starvation. Yeah, that happens. Unreachable food. Oh, I never sent them the food. Yeah. Okay, so we need to lock the door. And then I need to uncheck. And then we gotta send the food over. That is here, here. And then I click on that. Sweet. Move it, man. Nice. Food's gonna go to the other side. They're gonna have food for now. Ooh, man. There's probably like 4,000 rads here. This is probably a crashed satellite. This is a full power solar panel. So this is 380 watts. It's not a lot. It's full power solar panel. Crash is 23. Yeah, I'm about 3 to 4K. .3, 2.5. 8K. Okay, it's getting a little large. Holy crap. Little bit too much shine bugs, man. Guys, it's safe. This actually looks like radiation, man, with the different color shine bugs moving in the light. Like, you see the little shadows moving, man? It kind of looks like germs. It's super bright. Super bright. No, man, my dupes tank it out. They're smarter than the average bear. They don't go close to that. They know it. They know better. All right, so we gotta do this. Let the waters kind of accumulate. We're gonna add the hot water back to the side so that we could actually warm up the water. All right, so we want this. And then hot water, let's go. All right, so I have to decon this. And then this is only pumping if it's above. So that means I do want this connected. All right, so we decon that so the hot water could spill to the left. And then this could warm up the cold water. There is no temperature exchange here. I probably should have made that regular tiles, to be honest. But it's fine. And we're just trying to warm this up. Oh, I was thinking about looping water inside. No, we probably don't have to. It's probably okay. So this is only critters below 1. I think everything else is fine. Looks alright. And then we're gonna move the long hair slicksters outside. It's most likely just right here. Let's get rid of that. Get George's container in. Alright, so we need to make sure we don't allow too much water out. I think ideally we get up to like 300, and then we just cut the pipe, whatever empties, and then just rebuild the tile. So temperature-wise, 35. Being above 35 is probably good enough, but ideally I want to be around 50. Tempedizer is not on though, so I guess it's okay. Oh, we're not getting any more hot water? What in the heck? Oh, we only get it so often. Oh, and it's 45 degree because this is heat exchange water. I see, I see. That's not too bad. At least we warmed up, right? At least we warmed up. At least we warmed up. Cool steam vent has a lot of space. Alright, so let me do this. And then we're going to cut this part. We're not going to move out any more water. We're just going to leave that inside. Move out what's already out. Alright, this is going to be ready soon. And then the regular Paku Ranch is just going to be very simple. No temperature control, no nothing. We don't need anything that difficult. And it's going to mean that we might be able to get this ready next. Alright, man. The water is almost there. Second one should be good. Can't wait, can't wait. I need to do this heat exchange, though, because we're using the water for this. Feels like I'm lagging right now, though. What the heck is this? Okay, and then with that, I don't think we need anything else. We might need some more water. Yeah, this top layer is not enough. We'll just add what we have. So we're just going to get the water from here, and then we're just going to dump that out to the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're good. Nice. Alright, with that tile, each water tile should be at 350. And then that's enough for a fish to swim. And then we put the doors here to block the fish from moving from these 4 tiles while still giving them range. And we should be good. Alright, so 8 tiles, or 20 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 for the water. Okay. This is for the Pakus. Nice. So this is going to be tropical babies. Oh, have I never actually laid a tropical egg? Wow, I guess not. It's not on the list. Alright, we'll have to manually make that then. Outside of that, I want to say this is good. All of this looks correct. Now we got to feed the seeds. So, what do we have the most seeds of? Looks like it's my grub fruits. There's also bog buckets at 172, bomb lily at 145. Let's just use the grub fruit seeds. Let's push that to a 7. 1 feeder should be good. You're not going to fly in and cramp them. Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh, gulpfish. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so we will move this guy to here. Actually, that's a bad spot. We got to move him directly into the water. Dude, where's the young fish? There he is. There was one fish exactly at 6 years of age. There we go. Time to move them, boys. Get the seeds in. That comes out. Once we get the egg, the door swaps. They're going to be stuck in here. And we'll be able to have all the tiles here on the mesh. Alright. Holding the water, which is nice. And then there's a heat exchange here to manage temps. We should always get to about 50. Doors open, because we don't need to cool it down. Bottom's at 50. Alright, that's going to be ready for a slickster. Alright, that's going to be... Once we get a slickster from the pot or we bring it from the second planet, we could move it to there. That's going to be nice. Alright, so now on this side, what are we missing? Sweep out some items. There's a door automation we haven't set up yet, but then this is not ready on this side either. So the water level here is low. This is supposed to be metal tile. So that's correct. Thermal sensor here, below 49, turn it on. 49? That's not correct. We're going to use 70 degrees here. No, let's use 80. 80 is probably safe. Yeah, everything looks about right. We got the rail, we got the CO2. Oh, this is not even on correct. Green signal if it's above... I need to check. Above 60, and this is above 100. Okay. Alright, so just above 60. So we'll do a 75 temp. And then we need the rail set up here. Rail is going to be a thermal sensor. Right, we got to temper the temperature of the food before we could feed it. And then the rail should just come out, right? We'll go out to here. Okay, then we got to put the doors in to separate the fish. There's the critter sensor. Yeah, very simple setup. This can't reach. Perfect. And then... loader is likely just right there. Actually has room for power. That's great. All right. Not bad, not bad. Fish is in. Door swapped. Tropical fish chance, 35 and 80. He's getting there. He's at 30. 30.6. All right, man. Time will tell. He has 20 cycles to warm up. Hopefully he'll get there in time. Alright, so we're waiting for that. Everything else is on. We don't have slicksters, can't do the bottom side. Once we get tropical, we move it to here. Now we need to be able to feed the shovel. I'm going to want to try to get one. So we did get a second egg, right? That's what I was hoping for. So we did get that. So this means that we have 2 shovels. I got lucky. Because what happened was that we got the wild egg, which is this one, I think. Because this one's tame. Actually, he might have been tame. And then because of that, we get a second shovel. I'll have one here basically live perpetually. And then we have the delectable go down here. Now, I do want to increase the number in case we get a raw, you know, delectable up top. That's really bad. Alright, that would be ready on that side. Let's get rid of the pipeline here. Okay. Alright, so I did want to slightly change this. Gold. Yeah, this is going to be hot. I wanted the critter condo in here. I don't actually know if the slicksters actually use this. I'm not actually sure. Alright, so if I move the critter condo here, what would I have here? Doesn't really matter, right? Oh, I needed the sweeper here, that's why. Oh, I could actually move it up top. Wasn't a big deal. And then... Okay, I see what we do. We do this. And then we do that. Alright, so the room's gonna be hot, and if we move out the Slickster, they don't consume the CO2, which means we're fine. We don't want to overfeed the CO2. That's basically it. This is 96. We don't have the ranch room because we don't have this. There we go. Now it's a stable. Nice. Alright, so once they're ready, they get moved to here. And then once they move back, they actually could start eating again. So we're just going to have this be where we have all the extra Slicksters. The Lactivals are not going to cramp, that's fine. Tropicals are going to be in here. This is going to be how we make Tropicals. And then regular fish farm. Okay. So we'll leave this here, and we'll probably just try to trim this down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I was hit by a little bit of that lag. Alright, and how are the sweet wheat grains? Man, I forget, this is rotting. So I need to grow that ASAP. Okay, this never got hot enough to make this into steam, but it's fine. Yeah, everything seems okay. We're just waiting for this guy to plant, then we'll do this one last. Let's get rid of this. This is gone now, finally. And the pip's chillin'. Good stuff. Okay, so... I mean, I guess we have to wait for this guy to plant. Alright, so we gotta do this mine. Let's go, let's go. Actually, mining this is probably okay. This guy puts steel lights in the hot boxes for the flex. Yo, what a guy, man. Sometimes you gotta flex the steel. Gotta let the people know that you got the steel, man. I see you over there. No one's gonna get stuck. I do want to break down here, though. Maybe a few paintings. Can you make steel paintings? Oh, you can. That's gross. That's actually kind of gross. Steel paintings? I see you over there. You should replace all your regular tiles with steel metal tiles. That's the ultimate flex, and you could argue it's for the run speed. Run speed bonus, man. It's pretty good. Run speed bonus is pretty good, man. Just saying. Steel Magnolias. Oh man, I see you over there. I recognize that movie. I don't think I've seen it though. Feels bad. Alright, while we're mining this out, we're waiting for the tropical fish. This guy is chilling. We got the plants. Get another one. Okay, so we're probably going to want more steel. Let's do another 12. This is chillin'. Haven't seen it either. Yo, man. Wasn't that like a serious movie? Or something like that? I remember that movie being like somewhat serious. The baby spawn. Alright, let's get the regular Pokeshell out. Right. Is this active yet, man? Still dormant. So this is my Plug Slug Ranch. I'm waiting for it. I'm pretty sure this works. This is effectively just a normal ranch on an island. Plug slugs can't basically leave the island. That's all we're doing. So if you're a plug slug and you're getting ranched here, you know, you're just going to be chilling. The hydrogen's going to leak out. We're not doing anything with that. This is just to make it so that we have efficient ranching. And then there's a feeder. If I really wanted to, I could probably have them hang down here for power. That probably is something I should probably do. And then we'll separate it by rooms. They might breathe the bad gas. There's so much in this game to manage. There is. I think that's a good thing. It just means that you always have something to do. But I love that, man, about the game, to be honest. There's so much to manage, but I think that's a good thing. Alright, so let's bop that if we can. Alright, let's do this. You could just travel on the bottom layer. Dude, someone's gonna get stuck, man. I know it. Autosave lag. Come on, man. Anyone? No one's digging? Okay. There we go. No one's gonna get stuck anymore. Clean. Let's get some deconstruction going on. Not bad, not bad. Dude, I'm lagging, man. I wonder if it's the pup's fault that I'm lagging. There's a chance that actually is why I'm lagging. It's the puffs. Pups are becoming problem childs. Ooh, I'm taking the iron here every time. And we are good? We're good. Nice. Last one. Alright, I am thinking because I have a lot of pups flying around... Oh, the shine bug needs to go. My flying critters might have to die. Just because they are probably causing the most amount of lag in the game right now. Alright, we'll kill the shine bugs. We'll leave the pups because we're probably going to ranch them soon. Yeah. Alright, so we're waiting for the metal volcano to be active. I might actually tame the second one. I'm considering that. Alright, we will likely have another platform here. So this is our teleporter. I think because of how I wanted to do everything, I think the pups had to be down here. Because we don't have space up top. I'm probably not going to use that. There's a wild Paku tank that we'll pull from, but then we'll probably do the Paku ranching up here. I'll probably need a Aqua Tuner combo. Ooh, maybe we do that here. Right, this is 500 degrees. I guess we do want to do that. Let's set this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then this is messed up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes out like that. That's pretty bad. This tile of Neutronium is the only thing that's the problem right now. If we did this, right? And then we have to do it here, so we could put a ladder up here to get into the build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not actually good enough. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I guess we could do a 1... Now that can work. Yeah, this is the only amount of space we have. So what I'm thinking about doing right now is running a steam turbine aqua tuner so that we could run a cooled body of water here, and then we pump up the hot oxygen and move it out. And then that way we get cool polluted oxygen that the pups could actually breathe. Right, so I need to do this in order to temper polluted oxygen off of a geyser and then store it on infinite pressure. So I think this is going to be the next thing we got to do. We got to wait for a lot of things anyways. Waiting for the sleet wheat to grow. Waiting for the pot goose to evolve. Yeah, man, I gotta do all the things. Alright, so this is gonna be the next thing we'll try to set up. I'm thinking I might actually do this window tile set right here. Because realistically, I need the space, right? So I'll try to build this out. We might actually use metal tiles instead. Because cobalt's probably better. Second thing second. Yeah, we mined out the diamonds. Let's mine out some more diamonds. And then the ice is there. Nice. Did we get all the copper? Phosphorite. Oh, I can't reach that? I can't reach that? I could reach this. Oh, I just can't reach that. Okay. That was just, yeah, I just couldn't reach that. Alright, so that's going to be copper we're mining just to bring back home. We do these. We do these. Let's mine that. Okay. Rusts. Yeah, there's no more metal over here. If I put a screenshot on Discord, let me know if the sweepers will fertilize dirt to the mealwood, or do I gotta put it one row down? When you fertilize to anything in this game, it's to the building, never to the plant. That's probably one of the things that a lot of times you get confused over. What I mean when I say that, your sweeper has to have this blue square with the farm tile. That's what you have to reach, the tile itself. If you're using the planter box has to be within the range. You have to have it in the range, the box itself, not the plant. Plant doesn't matter. Hope that helps, man. There, we got you, man. First try. First try. Didn't even need a screenshot. I'm that knowledgeable at the game, man. No worries. I got you, I got you. But yeah, man, sounds like you done fucked up. They'll try again. Don't worry, man. Gets the best of us. Alright, let's get the farms. Yep, looks good. This is going to be sleet wheat. Let's plant one of them. Are you going to plant that, dude? You shouldn't be able to plant all that. You spent an hour and a half building this Dreckle farm. Oof. Hey, man. Be like that sometimes. Just build it on a bomb lily, dude. You don't have to fertilize anything. Just do bomb lily, dude. You don't have to add anything to this. So you literally go in, brush the Dreckos, go home. Bomb lily's the stuff. It's free, man. Can't be mad about that. Free 99. Still no stone, babe. Oh, I never selected this. That's why. Ah, when I redid this, that's my bad. Alright, so this is going to be 2 critters, priority 8. Copy, paste. This is going to be sage. This is going to be smooth. This is going to be stone. This is going to be hatch. Sweetle. And then grub. Nice. So we want 2 of each in here so that we always have a little bit. The pips are hugging themselves, so, you know, they're hanging out. What's going on, Timo? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I was going to buy this game about 2 years ago, but it looked a bit complicated for me. I will say that while this game is complicated, I would say that it's very fun and very rewarding. Now, that being said, a lot of people that I've seen not enjoy the game are the people that don't like science. Like, they had some sort of trauma, like going back to like middle school. Maybe, you know, they had a science teacher and they made them dissect a frog. And they're like, yo, man, never again science. Never, don't want to do this again. And, you know, they got traumatized. Maybe something else happened. Who knows? But basically, people see the elements. They'll be like, oh, what's this? Oh, this is hydrogen? Oh, what am I doing in science class? You know what I'm saying? And those people, from what I have heard, are the only people that would drop the game and never pick it back up again. While the people that do think it's difficult and might be a little bit put off, if they were okay with science and just played the game and enjoy colony management, I believe everyone that I've talked to that actually does enjoy colony management, that I recommend it to as well, they actually love the game. That being said, though, it is a very tough learning curve, but I feel that the biggest problem with this game is that there is so much to learn. And when you actually look at the game from that perspective, it's going to become very daunting. That being said, if you don't look at what it is available to you and you just kind of play the game, do whatever it is you can do at the moment and just kind of go around and play it, you're going to have a great time. You're going to have a great time. So the one thing I would say is to avoid reading any guides, avoid watching any videos, because the more you learn about the game, the more you're gonna worry about stuff that you shouldn't worry about. Like in this game, you gotta manage heat. And there's gonna be some guide videos out there that tell you that from the beginning you need to manage heat. And then you're gonna be like, how can I do that? And you're not gonna realize that you don't have any of the necessary tools available, and that those are like more advanced tips for the people that have gone through the game, beat it, and you know, they're just replaying, right? Those people have that option because they know exactly what they need to do. But because you don't know what that actually means as a new player, you're worrying about something that you really can't affect. And in turn, you start thinking about things that you don't need to think about. And then you get overwhelmed, you drop the game, and it's a bad time. So honestly, just play the game, have fun. If you get frustrated and you're looking for advice, hit me up. You find me on Discord. If I'm live, ask me live. But that's what I recommend to everyone that's picking up this game. Play the game, have fun. And once you're stuck and or getting frustrated, that's when you should start reaching out for help. The moment you start reading a guide, even though you don't know what you're getting into, you're setting yourself up for failure, because you're going to be like preloading on all these ideas and things that you can't implement properly. Even though they're really good, really strong, etc., right? It's just you're not at the right position to really benefit from that yet. So yeah, that's what I would go for. Yeah, I'll pick it up on the next app. Nice. Yeah, great times, man. Great times. I used to play RimWorld, and I got tired of the RNG in that game. So I picked up Oni, and it's been great since. It's been great since. I love science. Doing year 12 chemistry. You're at school. Gotcha. There is one thing about that, though. While it's very influenced by science, I wouldn't actually say that the game is realistic. Right? It's not realistic. And what I mean when I say that is, oil in this game is the heaviest liquid. That in and of itself is gonna get a lot of people going, what? Oil floats on water, dude, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright, looks like we're safe. We're gonna uncheck this, and we're gonna check this back. Hopefully they'll bring the Sweet Wheat Grain back up top. And then we'll have the farm going. Combat. Are we fighting the bugs? Nice. Got him, boys. George, protect your house. He was vandalizing it, man. Got him, boys. Dude, look at that. He drew an hourglass, man. No, that's a DNA logo. You definitely may need to look up heat management and spawn setup at some point, but mostly the game evolves naturally. Yeah. At some point, there's a lot of things that aren't very intuitive. Like heat management, once you get to a certain point of the game, tech-wise and material-wise. But that's going to be for a lot later. You can eventually kind of just MacGyver your way and beat the game. But for the most part, yeah, it's I wouldn't say that it's something you should do at the beginning. You should do that once you get to that point. This game was still worth the $5. It will definitely hold me over to a Satisfactory. It goes retail. Yo, man, I don't know if Satisfactory is going to launch, dude. Memes, I'm just kidding. I'll see you, Timo. Welcome in. Yeah, man, we're going to check out the... I'm going to make a video for that, too. So once that goes live, my video will go live. Then again, unless you pick a very hard setup, you should be fine quite some time where you manage heat and disease or not. Yeah, it's only if you make a bad decision. Or you happen to run into a cool steam vent. Because these are open naturally sometimes. And these are the root of most new player pains. While a professional is just going to extract that from water. A new player is going to struggle with this. Because this is gonna be like, yo, what the heck? Why is this so hot? Oh man, everything's going, everything's dying, dude. What the hell's going on? The cool steam vent's a bad time. The cool steam vent's a bad time. Alright, alright. Let's see, let's see. Alright, so they jump down this way. Okay, that's fine. And then I still haven't gone to here to clear out the biobots. Yeah, we could do this. Up, up. And then we go down this way. Potentially try to open this so we don't get the entombed. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so how is the Paku? It's going down. Tropical eggs going up. He's at 45. I saw a new player who thought that cool steam vent would produce cool steam, but steam can't be cool, or it would be just water. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, that's another thing. Heat's relative. 100%, you ain't wrong, man. Heat is 100% relative. Sometimes they're just not that smart, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Oh, wow. It's like this? Oh, that's tough. So it is like this. Oh, and it's a single line. Oh, that's really gross. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, I could vacuum it, so I don't need the top. I guess it looks like that. Wow. Okay. Let's set this up. Well, man, this is gonna... Oh, we break it in from this side. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So we would do it like that. Yeah. Alright, so we wait. Cool steam vent is the best thing you can find, and the supply of water. It's one of the good ones, but I wouldn't say the best. Just because you have the cold variations that are pretty good, and they give you more water most of the time. Alright, we're gonna have to build this out over here. We have the steel. I probably would like more, though. Yeah, that's the thing. The water's hot, man. Gotta have the insulated tile tech. Okay, so this is ready, right? That's good. So these two just need power. 8. Oh, I never pulled out this power line. Oh, snap. How much does that matter? How much does that matter? I do want to eventually pull this out. Alright, we're gonna do very meme strat. We're gonna run that. We will remove this. This is gonna go here instead. And then this is gonna go up, over, back down. And then we remove this line. This comes down this way instead. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit nice. Do you want to know how much Lux value? Look at that. I made a black hole, dude. My Lux value is so insane, I made a black hole. Yo, this is the sound of shine bugs. Glass breaking. I don't know what's breaking, man. I just hear splash sounds. I hear like a flask filled with water hitting the ground. All the shine bug noises. Still don't have a coral egg, though. We'll get that once we get the first harvest. I could probably try to get that now, right? Yeah, so we have all the sleet wheat here trying to do its thing. Mr. Pip's chilling. Alright, so pepper bread. Yes. Let's make pepper bread forever. And then I need to not allow the dupes to eat that. Alright, we gotta wait for that to be made. What up, you pig? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Any vents can be used for your benefit, but better keep them close until you know how to use it. Yep. A lot of the times, you don't want to experiment with geysers unless you are prepared. And what that usually means is the Atmos suit. A lot of the times, the Atmos suit, the actual, not the dock, but the clothes itself with the dock and checkpoint are going to be the main thing you're going to want to get. That's your probably your best tier of protection. It's both going to be giving you something to breathe. There's an oxygen tank on the back. And then it protects you from cold and hot environments and, you know, sopping wet environments and things like that. So that's going to be a lot of times what you want to go for. Abe got the nice dress. Yeah, man. Abe got the nice dress, dude. I got the tutu outfits that day, and Geek wanted to claim a dupe, so we gave it to Geek. But yeah, man, it looks nice. I got the full set, man. I got the ballet tutu, pants, and the shirt. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm good. How are you? We're just trying to do our best. You pick. Trying to build some ranches right now. We wait for this guy. This guy's chilling. We're gonna make some pepper bread. Nice. All right, so pepper bread needs to go in here. And then I need to not allow any dupes to eat this. That's not allowed. So we can't allow the dupes to eat anything that the shine bugs need. So this is going to be 1, and this is going to be royal. 1 at a time. This is priority 9. And then this is going to be 1 pepper. So this is going to be royal bug. You have to specifically eat pepper bread. Okay. Fried mushroom for royal eggs, and then gristleberry for sun nymphs. Okay. Alright, we have sun nymphs. They're eating gristleberries 1 at a time. We got extra sun nymphs in here. Alright, we're gonna move the sun bug. Come on, man. D-Mayor, tank out the radiation. Nice. Alright, man, eat the food. They only moved 100 grams? Why? Oh, did someone eat it? Someone eat my pepper bread? Oh, someone ate my pepper bread. That's rude. Eating barbecue? Who ate my pepper bread? Man. Feels bad. What is the unopened geyser? This one? This one is chlorine. It's pretty useless. I have a second one. Technically... Alright, so we're gonna do this, even though it's kind of jank. This should probably work pretty well. We're gonna reverse vacuum this so that we could work from this side. So that way I don't... Actually... No, we'll just build it out and then we'll vacuum at the end from this side. So this means that we'll do... like that. And then we'll build everything out right now. So this is gonna be... It shouldn't be like this, but it kind of does. And then we put the steam turbine inside. So that's gonna be something I'll build later. We'll have to put in a liquid medium inside so that it doesn't freeze itself. And then we will likely want the aqua tuner like this. Luckily for me, power's right here, so hopefully I'll just grab a power line. Alright, so this is going to be metal tiles, and then we're going to use water in here. Sweep out the items. Let's build this out first. Okay, so we're just gonna run that. We are not gonna run it on the metal tiles. I remember last time that was a bad thing to do. So, like that. And then this comes out like that. So I should go up and around to come in like this. Thermal sensor. Run that out of copper. Alright, and then this goes like that. Okay, and then we will build out the turbine. I will wait so that we could spill out the liquid here. And then that means we do top 2 tiles and then bottom 2 tiles. And then we want a vacuum here. And then we need to add water here afterwards. That's going to be a fun time. That's probably going to be this tile. And then it depends on what type of liquid I want to run. Probably we're going to run regular water. Alright, let's do that. We'll pull the water from the bottom. Alright, so it's this tile, that tile. And then we have to pump here, right? So it's likely a steel pump over here. And then we will run that inside to here. So that's actually going to be steel. I think that's actually the best thing we could use because this is raw ore. So it has to go out this way, right? That means this comes in, that comes out. Alright, so it goes inside before it cools, and then it comes out this way. We are not going to loop this. This is something I think we just move out. So that means smart move is keep it in the tile, pull it out, pull it here, pull it down. I want a bridge and then go through this area. And then from there, where do we go? I might have to go here and then go around. Then we have to get to there. That's a nightmare. We could just bridge here instead. Alright, so this pipeline's true. I might bridge here, and then pull out that way. So that would be polluted oxygen. I guess we don't have to connect it yet. Because I don't know where my puffs are going to be. I need to just set up the aqua tuner first in the pipelines. Alright, speed this up. Am I missing anything on this side? Oh, what I'm missing is... you get the overheat here. 15, 15. Alright, I'm hoping that this doesn't break. Alright, so... I want to say this is fine, right? This is going to be oil. I haven't decided where we're going to pump out the oil yet. This is going to be where the slicksters go. We're going to move them back to here with a drop-off. Right, that works. We'll just have to set a limit. We'll put 4 for now. We'll probably put up to 8. And then it's going to depend on how much CO2 I actually have to feed them. Because I don't have a geyser or anything. And because my petroleum is crushing the CO2 instead of actually pumping it out, I probably might just want to put 1 or something. Yeah, we'll put 1 for now. We'll breed it and make the other ones. So first one, all the extras. This is going to be a hot room, so it's fine. I have to temper the room temperature, so I should turn this on. So we're going to do this, that. This gets cut. This is no longer part of the line anyways. This is all good. Alright, and this is on then, right? Enable, nice. Sweep that. I guess we'll wait for the sweep. Quarter condo. Yeah, we'll wait. No smooth babies. That's still being made. How is the slate wheat grain? 11%, nice. Alright, how bad is my pinch of pepper nuts? It just shows 2? Do we not use pinch pepper nuts, man? No, we have them. Pinch of pepper nuts, 145. Is that really it? Wow. It doesn't show you mass. I was like, oh, I have 1 pepper nut. No, you have 140. Oh, my bad, my bad. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had more than just 1 pinch of pepper nut. They don't have value for that. Because, like, you see calories and all that for the other foods. I was confused. I was like, yo, man, someone ate my nuts. Who's stealing these nuts? That's not cool, man. Alright, so we will go back to trimming. We'll have to mine that out. Yeah, we'll put a ladder here. We'll probably need it. Oh, we got to the bottom. No more entombed. Nice. This is on. Everything else is good. Everything else is gold. Okay, so this. And then technically that. Dude, so much water is going to get destroyed. Maybe these could be mesh tiles or something. Because technically that would be pretty good. Hold the water here. 2 tiles of mesh, and then it's like that's 1 tile. We put 3 tiles here. That's effectively another tile, and then it saves at 280. That wouldn't be bad. Let's try to set that up then. Alright, so that's first. The other ones are secondary. After we're done with that, tile, mesh, maybe. And then we got to put 2 doors here. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I doubled up accidentally. Yeah, I doubled up. Oh, I didn't need to. I didn't realize that. So I doubled up. We're holding tropical Pakus here and here. This is to withstand, sustain. But this sign is to transform from regular to tropical safely. I guess I didn't actually need that. Alright, this pushes up. Oh, it pushed down. Does that mean the water gets pushed out here? Yeah, it pushed down, but it stabilized again. Okay, that's fine. This is at 300. Alright, let's put the mesh here. Tile there. And then there would be a mesh on this tile. I guess on this tile as well. It's a Dreco. We don't need any of this. Transformer here is not actually needed anymore. We'll keep it there though. This room is fine. Alright. I think I need to set this up. We will do a sweep only here. The reason why I'm a sweep only is because of the 35 kilograms. It's always going to be better if I do this. Because I don't want to open up the entire 35. There we go. We're good. Alright, time to make a vacuum, and then we're going to fix this part. We're going to... There's no polluted dirt in here, right? Oh, no, there is. Alright, we're just going to open this up and reseal it. Yeah, we'll seal it here. Just make it clean. We're not going to allow anyone inside. It's going to be a large chlorine box. Because it's like, yeah, might as well just do that. Alright, gotta do this. We're just deleting the seal too. Once that's done, the oil is going to spread back over. We got to get it clean, deconstruct, just like that. There we go. And then we got to vacuum. All right. Now we just got to seal this up. So I need to stand on this in order to get to the top. Oh, I messed up the lock. I guess it's actually fine. Alright, we need this. And then we're going to build this here. Alright, so we're just going to leave this alone. Draco's chilling. If he jumps out, he jumps out. What we're going to do is, once we need it, we'll filter it. And then we'll crush the gas into here. And then we'll move out the gases to where we need to afterwards. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we're going to do that. That's fine. Okay, so Puff Ranch. We're going to need large space, I think. Alright, this probably comes out to here. And we probably just door this. Let's get some copper here. Why you not build pump and not take oxygen? Wait, build pump? Oh, we have a lot of oxygen. It's fine. We're just gonna delete it later. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Alright, I might need that. I think that makes a lot of sense. This should come out to here then. And then we're going to mine this out. This is still kind of... not really. We don't really need this anymore. I really just want to mine all this out right now. Okay, so... this probably means I just need a good ladder. Man. Nothing's lined up. Nothing's lined up. This lines up to this side, but that's it. The bottom to here. And then we do the ranches below. We could just do it here, though, I think. That way it's closer. Off of this ladder as well. That's not bad. Or maybe we seal this and come down here. And then we use a space on the left side. That could work, and it's closer to the chlorine that way. I like that idea. Let's try to roll with that. So we're going to delete that. We're going to plastic ladder here. We're going to try to plastic ladder all the way through. Okay, this side's going to be like this. So effectively, this is a ranch room if I wanted it to be. I might just have to move some of the stuff and it'll be fine. Okay, so this line is filled. This has a little bit more space. I need to move the suit forge. I might be able to move that here. Because we're never going to have all the suits at the same time. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, this is made out of... this is lead? It actually... oh, man. We're going to Cobalt, man. Thug life. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight up. And then this coming straight down, while it's gonna be nice, I can't actually reach that. I might actually wrap this around and have that look like that instead. You know what? We'll do that here. Like that, and then we go like that. And then we'll use that for another area. Oh, that means this line doesn't have the suits anymore. Oh, we have a lot of space now. I did not consider that. Oh, dude, no way. I could run the aqua tuner off that line. Because this is never going to turn on. We're at 1025. We have 5 suits. This goes up minus 240. Yeah. Dude, yeah, that's exactly it. I should... yeah, I would get the aqua tuner. Oh, no, I have the 250 from here. I guess you could argue we could move the virtual planetarium. I think I will. And we're just gonna run that to the line right below. Yeah, wow, 60, that's not on. This barely turns on. It will turn on though. This is probably fine. Yeah, we'll get it on all together. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's here to here. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then this comes out this way. And we want to get to here. Yeah, that would be the line. Then we're just going to get some liquid here. So to cool this, we're probably going to run pea water. Probably just put water here. Let's get water. 10 tons. Where's it at? Oh, dang. Okay. Let me just get 1 bottle. All right, I'm going to use a strat. I'm basically just going to pull 1 stack and then cancel and then take that 1 stack we pulled to move it back out. Someone's got me, right? There we go, George. Okay. So we grab 1, right? Cancel. He drops it. Cancel that. 4, 8. That's still a lot, man. Goddamn. All right, we're going to move that here still. That big battery bunker is such a vibe. Yo, man. It's nice, dude. It's negative temps. And they just chilling. Not even mad. Using the space ice. Space ice is actually something I feel like is probably the most useful map element in the game. That I feel like people don't actually utilize. The space ice. It's so good. It's actually so good. I feel like it's one of those things that's like, it solves so many problems if you know how to utilize it. Oh. Oh, we got it. We got the coral egg. Let's go. Coral egg. All right, we're going to move you to here. This is going to select coral egg now. There we go. All right. We got the evolution. All right, so what's coral? All right, that's this guy. So we're going to get a pink shine bug. This is going to want to eat... Oh, you want stuffed berries? Oh, dude, it's getting worse and worse. Okay. Stuffed berries. What is that recipe? So shine bugs are a pain because you have to cook for them. You gotta cook to them, man. Gristleberry plus pinch of pepper nuts. Oh, we could do this. We don't eat the gristleberries, right? Alright, we need to grow some more of that. So I'm growing the bristleberry here on a random planter box. I think I need to properly make a zone for this now. I'm a 3-star restaurant. No. 3 shine bug restaurant. So close. Mamba, I see you're awake, babies. Let's see. What's the temp range for this? Oh, come on. I hate how the plant drop and the plant itself are different data tabs. 5 to 30, and what's be on the cold side? That's not bad. Yeah, we probably want to be here. So this is going to be the coldest area, just because it's right next to this. And then we have the ethanol lock leaking out the heat. That means then the oxygen's fine. And we really just need... Oh, we could just use this water. That could actually be it. Okay, so... Hydro... 2 tiles. That means this tile, this tile. Okay. Alright. So that's a random tile that I chose. We get... I think it's 4 plants. And then we're going to choose copper. We're going to get one here as well. Alright, we'll have that connect. We don't need the rest of that. The rest of this, I don't think we need anymore, so we just remove this. With the vent as well. And then we just connect this cone out this way. So this should always be tempered water around 20 degrees, 26. So 5 to 30 in cold environment. Or maybe a zoo. I see you guys over there, man. Zoos are life, dude. Zoos are life. Alright, get some power. We should have the seeds for this. It shouldn't be a big deal. Let's get rid of the ladder. Not bad. Let's do a clean sweep real fast. Leave the oil. Daily smiles. Can we get some smiles in chat, man? People of chat, happy emotes, anything with the good vibes? Can we see that smile? Guys, anything you guys got, man? Happy face emotes. Let's see them, y'all. Uglarvis, I see you over there. Mucho boss. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I see you guys over there. Ravko as well, man. Shout out to you guys. Coming in with some good vibes. It's always a nice time, man. Have good vibes. It's one of those things, man. Good vibes make the world go around. Believe it or not. So shout outs to y'all. I could climb up there. That's going to be nice. Alright, and we got this right here. Nice. That's going down this way. I still make the jump. And then I make the jump again. And then I want to bop that. Nice. Alright, from here, we might want to trim that. I think that makes sense. And then we just have to bop everything on the side right here. Let's do this. Do that. We'll do the other ones. From here, we'll do that from the bottom. And then I want to bop this from the top. Ooh, this is tough. Because I have to jump to go down. Okay. Hey, Mr. Dabs, I see you guys. I see you guys. Appreciate it, y'all. Hey, the ice finally melted. Let's go. All right, so that's cold water. That's going to re-chill everything down for a little bit. Not bad at all. Okay, so let's mine. Let's mine. Both of these, I do that from the bottom. Let's mine that. Let's get rid of this. I want to do this, if we can. Bop as much as we can. Then from the bottom, same thing. We want to trim as much as we can right now. We'll want to open this to get the waters to spill out too. That's probably another thing that's probably kind of nice. This is bleach stone. Ooh, haven't needed that yet. We probably won't though. So we probably don't need this. I ladder here to go here, and we do kind of need that. Okay, let's try to mine this out. Because we need to start getting rid of all this stuff. Floating salt too, I need to bop that. Okay, get that. Get that. I could jump up. And then we could start sweeping that layer. Do I want to start putting floors here? Right, because technically you would. And then it's just adding the airflow to shape up the rooms. Should be fine. Alright, this is clean to be mined out. Let's get all of that. No one's stuck, right? That's the biggest thing right now. I don't want any dupes dying for no reason. And... trim, that's getting bopped. We have a ladder on the side, so I should bop this middle tile. Alright, it is pretty bad breathability at the bottom. We'll take care of that later though. Ooh, what's this? Did not need to do that. Alright, up top is fine. Nice. We want to do this. We want to do the berries. Where my berries at? There's no search bar for the planter box. Dude, I feel like they should reconfigure this so that it's like this. Multiple tabs, row by row like that. Because it kind of sucks that the planter box is kind of long scrolling. That would be a very subtle thing that could easily add in. Alright, light plus water, and it's going to be nice and warm. Nice, nice. Miss Chemical Stairs, I see you over there. How are you? Trim off the top. Actually, I could mine all this. Yeah, it's all within range. And then I mine that. I could jump across here, so I want to sweep this. It's not bad. We get the trim right here. Oh, we got a smooth baby. Finally. All right, so we could probably feed this guy and put him to here. Let's lower this to 2. I don't want to feed more than I don't want to feed more than 2, man. And we're going to be feeding him, I think it's iron. Oh, man. I'm hoping it will be fine. I guess we could also mine the trace amounts of copper right there. Alright, back to this side. We moved all the water. 5 divided by... I mean, it's never going to be flooded, right? Because you divide this by 2 and it doesn't flood anymore. So I divide by 5. I'll be around, what, 100? Basically 90... Yeah, about 90. 95 kilograms, roughly. Okay, so we got to do that. And then we got to seal this up. Okay, on this side, we got to add water. That's going to be why we add the vent line there. That could also be where we attach the pea water to. But it should be fine. So we got to empty this, and then we got to add the steam turbine, and then we got to lock the doors. Alright, we got to do this coral egg. That guy's going to be coming out soon. Dude, my light's starting to look weird now. Just from memory leak, it looks like. Alright, nice. Let's go into the steam turbine. Lead's fine. Move out the royal egg. Wait. Okay, he took it to the right room. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, good stuff. Get out of the radiation though, man. I gotta watch this. The dupes might walk inside, build from in here for whatever reason, and get stuck. Dupes do the darndest things, man. Come on, Fed. So this is why simulating on 3x speed kind of sucks sometimes. If you guys didn't know, simulating on 1x speed gives you the most out of each cycle in terms of jobs done, travel time, even things like gas movement and liquid movement. And the reason why it's like that is because once you start simulating at 3x speed, you start having weird... Like, your game can't keep up with the simulation speed, and it takes time. But since time is moving at 3x speed, you lose it. So it's like the amount of time you saw him thinking in order to decide which job to do next. That time on 1x speed is the same speed. So it's like he would load, right? After that, he's going to stand, and he's like, oh, wait. I'm idle. Ah, shit, never mind. I was gonna say, and then he decides to move later on. But yeah, it's a little bit slow like that. Yeah, he's idle again. Feels bad. But yeah, on 1x speed, you typically they kind of stand and wait for a little bit, but it's not as bad on 1x speed. Okay. Alright, we're digging out this way. Let's bop this. I want to bop that. And then we could bop this from the top. We could bop that from the side. Alright, so that means I could do this, that, because I jumped down here, go up the ladder. And then this was going to be a fire pole. Alright, come straight down. That's clean. Let's do 4 in the middle, because we go from both sides. And then we're trimming this down. Alright, so let's bop this, and let's go down from there. We gotta rummage. We gotta bop the tiles. Realistically, we're gonna mine everything here out. Here and here. I can't reach that, though. Alright, we're gonna have to probably mine that from a different side. It's these two. Don't need to do anything on that side yet. This doesn't matter. This was a jail cell, I think, that we had for a critter. I don't think it was for the slugs. They were causing some problems early on. Okay, we got to here. We're gonna do these. Ooh, we could almost reach this, but we can't. Not bad. We got to the bottom. All that slime, dude. We're gonna put it back into the dispenser. Autosave lag's gonna hit us. We'll wait. Classic autosave lag. Oh, you got slime lung, dude? Oh, he just got it. Feels bad. We gotta get rid of this table, though. It's remarkable how musical the game sounds are. Yo, man, that's good game design right there. That's technically good game design. Right? That's technically good game design. Sounds are part of the game. Believe it or not, they're actually an integral part of the game. A lot of people don't know this, but they are annoyed at some games because of the audio. Because the audio is not as good, they're not as... It's not like they're not interested, it's just the vibe isn't there. It's actually... I would put gameplay, then audio, then graphics in terms of importance, realistically. Like, the graphics could be really bad, but if you have good gameplay, you could salvage it. But the audio, man, if it sounds just annoying, there's no helping that. It's always going to be annoying. That's kind of the thing with audio in the video games. Oh, we could jump down to here and then mine that out. Nice. Trim that, go up, go over, mine that. Want to mine this. As you drag and build a series of tiles, it cycles through the chromatic scale. Oh, does it? That's kind of cool. Things like that, man. It's kind of cool. Didn't know it did something like that, though. Alright, so how's the up top? Alright, so this is good. We need to lock the door. And then I need to have a temporary dump. And that's going to be here. Alright, it's going to have power. We're going to have to disconnect this so that we don't break ourselves. And then I need to move some pea water into here. Okay. Where does pea water come from? Oh, it's come from here. Let's see. This should be fine. And then we're going to bridge on from the sieve. It sounds kind of jank, but I hope it's fine. You know what? I think it might be better, instead of this, we do it like that. So that we could connect it back to the sieve if we overfill. And we will. And then it's a heat exchange, right? Oh, we don't have enough water for that. We have half a tank. Wow. I guess that's fine. Alright, doors locked. Alright, so this is going to seem weird. But once we vacuum this, there's not going to be a aqua tuner radiant pipe to anywhere else. Oh, I didn't set this up. I am not a smart man. Yeah, we gotta unlock this. I am not a smart man. I forgot I needed to do this. And... it's gotta look like that. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Construction, we need that, and then we go inside and start vacuuming. Start setting this up. We're going to add water via this line, which is also this line. It's kind of funny how that works out. But we gotta wait. Gotta wait for everything. Dude, this looks really weird. This line with all the light. Okay, he's crowded. Reproduction rate is kind of low. It's fine. 31%. We got a regular gold egg. All right, let's put critter eggs. Let's just put all of them. Oh, they're gonna move like a puffed here, and he's gonna get stuck inside. Watch. All right, let's put only the eggs that we will possibly get, which is... Man, I should have just purely selected the ones I wanted. Oh, we still don't have tropical. Oh, of course. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. Hopefully he'll get there one day. Oh, this is active now. Ooh, I forgot about this. All right, so this is my hot environment at 60-some degrees. Oh, the bottom's not hot, though. Oof. All right, we'll wait. Hopefully the CO2 brings enough thermal energy that the room gets warmer. Because while the slicksters can eat right now, it does not look like it's warm enough to keep them. Maybe we'll get a long hair. And that would effectively, you know, makes it easy to bring it over to here. Well, there's no slicksters yet. We'll just leave that be. That's also slime lung. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the water finally made it out. Nice. Can't reach. That's fine. We'll grab that. This side is going to be these two. And then we are climbing down still. These two climbing down this way. Do the layer trim. We could do this to get to the bottom. And then I kind of want to do this. Not want to, but I kind of create space. It would be that way. Okay, so we're going to stagger these. Lagging a little bit, but I think we're fine. Okay. Are we ready here? We are. Okay, let's lock the door. No one's gonna open this. Then we need to open... Well, I need to deconstruct this tile and this tile. Oh, the random CO2 bubble. That's so jank. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we're pumping out to here. This is not opened yet, still dormant. Well, no, not that it's dormant. It's supposed to be like that. Alright. How is this no power? Oh, I never plugged it in. Oops. This is at 1100. Nice. Alright, let's vacuum this. It's going to be these gases we have to remove out. And then while we do that, let's fill up the loop. So we need water in the bottom layer. I also want to sweep these items. So we're going to do a temporary setup. I see. Okay, we'll do this for now. I kind of need to do... Oh, I don't. I could just spill it in. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll just spill it in. And then that pushes the gases out. Oh, I might have to mop it up, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do this first, then. So, we're adding water to here, because this is going to be water. Eventually, we're going to run the hot oxygen over that. And this is going to be here as a heat sink to keep this cold. So, we're going to try to keep this as close to 0 as we can. A lot of the times, it's actually... Man, I think we do use... I'm actually not sure what I should try to use there. First things first, we're gonna pay attention to the liquid layer. 50 kilograms per tile. That's actually solid. All right, let's cut this. Okay, so we need to mop this tile. There we go, so the gases push out. Alright, the water, it's probably fine. Let's just move it out. Alright, now we just wait for the vacuum. Liquid layer here, it's at 60 kilograms. It's decent, it's 30 per tile, 2 layers, it's fine. I should try to spill a second layer so that we could try to push the gas out and just have liquids there. Okay, let's just speed this up. We'll wait for it. Alright, we'll check back on that in a little bit. So this guy's here. Looks like we could move him out, so let's try to feed the little babies. Alright, how's the digging? Still going on, but it's going good. Wait, how do you get to here? Oh, you can't. Oh, you go all the way around. Wow. Okay. Technically, we want to mine all this and go around. Got the fossils. We'll get to there soon. Alright, so I'll think about how we're going to do the puff ranch next time. We'll try to finish what we have at the moment. So how's the egg chance? 34%? Alright, man, we're waiting for it. And I think we're going to try to hunt a slickster down now. Oh, we're out of suits again? Dude, every time. At least we found out this time. So this is going to be Atmos. Three kilograms Atmos suit. Let's go. Oh, ha. That's still being used. That's fine. So we got that. I forgot to turn that on. We're going to take this. Copy settings. Alright, let's delete that. We're going to remove the thin power line from that. Trying to remove as much as we can from the small ones. This is taking over the job, so it should be alright. We got the 3. Nice. We want to lock the door. Get to here, drop the items, hit the sweep button. Alright, so we're back. They get the suits. The oil's okay again. Oh, there's a 4th one. Okay. And then I need to find the slickster egg. That's what I needed. Alright, we're going to go there and rob this guy. Luckily for us, he's still a regular slickster, even though he's at 69 degrees body temp. There are no spore kids. Nice. Alright. We're going to move the egg out ASAP. So that is... storing materials. Alright, make that sweep only. Oh, no, I did not want all. Oh my god, misclick. Worn suit. Ah, man, I have to re-click this. Worn suit. We'll leave the coal. We'll bring back the lime. Probably rust, salt, sucrose. Critter eggs, larva egg. No cooking ingredients. I think that's it, right? Oh yeah, all the metal, I think. Actually, I'm not actually sure. This, that. Pea dirt, pea mud, lead. And then I gotta move this to here. And the reason why is so that when I sweep it, it automatically just gets put into here and I don't have to worry about it getting dropped somewhere. So this is sweep only, right? Nice. Alright, so it should be good. Fake humanoids doing a job. Nice. We'll wait. Because we'll immediately want to sweep that. Oh. No, wait. Right there. Hey, put it in the box. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, so that's the first one. We're going to want to move the egg in here ASAP. 43 degrees. This is 59. This is probably not bad. He will survive in here. But this room, man, it is not warm enough. Oh, have the slickster up top. That actually does work. There's no other way to get the heat inside, huh? That's kind of what the problem is right now. Alright, we'll just wait for the egg to pop out. There it is. And we will move them into here. We know this room's hot enough, so we'll keep them in here first. And then... Is it 40 or 30 that they die at? 35. Okay, so they're not gonna die. Just roast it? Oh, that's you. Okay. Remember, man, even though I have close to 700 hours in the game, I still haven't launched my first rocket. Play very slow, 9 dupes. Like, I play and take very little I can from Planetoid and try to farm, make everything that. That's fine. Yeah. Everyone has their own playstyle. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So you're saying that because you have a question to ask? Or is it because you posted a screenshot and you wanted some help? Oh, I see your Dreckle Ranch. Yo, man, I see your Dreckle Ranch, man. I see you over there. I think that's your Dreckle Ranch, right? Yo, man, it's a start. It's a start. Works pretty well. There's a thing a lot of people... Well, not a lot of people. A lot of people probably don't think about it this way. The best thing to do when ranching is actually this. You probably can't tell by looking at it. This is a breeding room. This is a shearing room. I posted a screenshot, rebuilt my Dreckle farm. Now my bomb lily is more efficient, but I wanted to avoid Atlas suits and the liquid lock. Oh. A lot of the times, if that's what you're worried about then, breeding your Dreckos, regardless if it's glossy or regular, it doesn't matter what environment they're in. Because when you're doing a breeding like this, you're after one thing. Everyone is tame, everyone is happy. So they have maximum size, right? 96 tiles for the 8 critters. They're all being fed, they're all being brushed. And then what you could do is have this a lot higher up in a different room where you get the actual resources. My design is min-max to do both in every situation. So it's like not only do I get to harvest these guys for eggs, we get the plastic for them as well, brush them and all that. Oh, he got bought by ads. Feels bad, yo. Feels bad. I see you, Ravco. All good, man. All good. Shout out to you guys, though, that used my design. Next one, you're going to do the... Okay, so he knows. He knows what he needs to do. Gotcha. Yo, man, you're fine. It doesn't really matter how it's set up. I pick up a little bit more in between, but I don't think that's a big thing, right? Like, I get maybe one more Drecko, you know, in motion than you do, something like that. Yo, where did this guy come from? Yo, you're wild? Where did you come from? Yo, man, he's got to go. Nah. He's going to go hang out with the other Dreckos. There we go. He's going to meet the family, yo. It's all about family sometimes. Oh, I never allowed the top row to be harvested. All right, we got to harvest that. Ooh, we finally got steam. Nice. Sleetweed grain should be dumped back up. All right, so now that we have a lot of pinch pepper nuts, I am considering making the plant pulverizer. How much power is that? Oh, this is not actually power, right? Wait, that's refinement? Oh, there is no power. Nice. That means I just grab pinch pepper nuts and move them out. Ooh. Did you give up automating the shearing area with doors? I remember you doing that in the past. No. You don't have to automate the shearing station with the doors anymore because you have the updated critter trap. So before the problem wasn't the shearing itself, it was refilling the breeding room. So what the problem was is that while you'll have 8 Drekos in here, the extra Drekos go into the shearing room, and then the extra Drekos go to the evolution chamber. Now, the problem used to be is that once you ran out of Drekos inside this room, nothing would happen, and then you would eventually lose all your Drekos. I used to do a setup like this before the critter trap came out. You put a door, and then you put the critter drop-off on top of it. And the reason why is because when the door is open and you would tie that to a critter sensor, right? That would make it so that you wouldn't wrangle anything, right? So since you're not getting wrangled, you don't have the dupe sitting here and constantly trying to wrangle all the Drekos in the box. Because that used to be what would happen. And because they would wrangle and this would be full, you know, they were just going in to waste time. So instead of doing that, I made a door setup where if I needed the Draco, the door closes, and then you could actually use the critter drop-off now. And then you would move out the Draco. Now, because they changed how the critter trap works, you don't need to do that anymore. You run a critter trap instead. Yeah, critter trap is automated. So even though it's primed, it's disabled. So no one's going to get trapped. And then it's waiting for the critter sensor. Yeah, so we made the improvement, so it should be fine now. No, I didn't explain anything. I read what you said, and what you're gonna do next with the starvation shearing ranch is fine. So I think that you're doing everything correct. I don't need to give you any advice or how to do anything. You just haven't built it yet. That's what it feels like. So it's like if you haven't finished your build, I'm not gonna sit there and, you know, be like, "Oh man, you fucked up." Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, man. So I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah, you got it, man." Once it's done, I think you'll be fine too, because it sounds like you got the concepts. It's really just because of your own kind of challenge you're doing. I like to call it a challenge. You know, it's playstyle. It's just not complete yet. You know, so it's not a big thing. Once it's done, you'll probably be fine. Alright, so we got the bristle blossoms. That's gonna be something we're gonna need. We're gonna make gristleberries all day. I need to make sure that they're not eating the gristleberries. And then we're gonna use pinch of pepper nuts for stuffed berries. That's gonna be something we're gonna need to make as well. So I need to pay attention to the berries. And then hopefully we'll be fine. Because the thing is that one of the shine bugs actually eats the berries right now. It's this version. And we're out. Hopefully he's not getting hungry. But we do have 3 more in here. Are these just not priority? No, they're all priority 5. I guess we could do this. Just so that they move the bugs out pretty fast. Seems easy enough. I mean, ideas: pump hydrogen, automate eggs to be dropped off in shearing station, shear them until they die, sweep eggs, meat plastic, the weeds out. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just that a lot of people, they try to make that into one room, and that's the fundamental flaw, right? And that in and of itself, because they want to make everything in the same area, because they want the room to be the Dreco Ranch and not 2 separate entities, they kind of like don't get past that concept that you really just need a second room. But yeah, a lot of times, yeah, if you figure out that you need a second room, you're fine. That's a lot of the times the biggest thing though that stops you. The desire to put everything in the same room. I get it though, it makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, let's add some stuff for the dupes. I think the bathroom deserves to be nice and clean. So we're gonna get him some nice mosaic tiles. Oh, wait. That needs to be made out of granite. Right. And then we're gonna do these half walls. Nice. Look at this guy, hugging the pips. Oh, you're picking up the meat. Oh, I see. All the pips want to hug, though. They chillin'. Oh, look at that. We got the smooth babies. A doofy little smooth hatchling. It matures into adult hatchmorph, the smooth hatch, which loves nibbling on different types of metals. I like how they call it doofy, just because it's smooth hatch, like it's smooth brain. I want to say that's a joke, right? They're just memeing on the smooth brains. Be like that sometimes. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. A lot of this did get dug out. Can't complain. Alright, so it's here. Mine all this out. Ladder, jump. We get to here. We ladder down to the bottom. We could remove this now. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it should be fine. I could jump from here to here still, so I'm not stuck. Let's pop that. Let's try to remove the vending machine if we can. Alright, so... Lockers, Spore Kids. Don't know if we need to keep going down, though. And then we got floating pups that are going to become the enemies soon. Alright, is this ready? Nope. Alright. Let's make our infinite tanks that I'll probably want. And I probably also want to make a proper metal. Man, I don't want to, though. I don't want to make a proper design for the metal refinery. I want to just loop the water at the bottom of the tank, man. I just want to loop the water at the bottom of the tank, man. That's all I want to do. It's so convenient. But I gotta get rid of this, man. A lot of these things are just so excessive. The cold gen. Can I run something else for power? No, I probably just want to keep running that. It is kind of in the way, though. This line doesn't need to be on the line, though, because it's really just the pumps, and it's 2 of them. Nothing else is really there. Alright, because I know we're going to need to redo this later. We're just going to reset this up now. So... Huh? Oh, this is part of the meta refinery. Wow. This looks like it's clean underneath, but it's not. Oh, it's jank, dude. I got baited. Take the gold. Alright, so let's bop this. This is from the glass forge that we no longer use. How bad is this line? I might be able to use this line instead. 2 suit lines. So it's effectively 240, 480. So we minus 480 from this. So it's about 317? No, realistically, I shouldn't try to put this on it. Yeah, we'll just keep the line. Ooh, damn, this is really bad made. Alright, we'll move 1 here. No, we'll try to put both here, I think. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, that's the proper spot. Yeah, we would line that up. Alright, try to mine this, try to mine that. And then we'll move all the coal gens inside. And then we're going to make a infinite gas tank. Chlorine and polluted oxygen. We should just pull a regular line out for the pups, for the regular oxygen. That should be a big deal. That should be fine. Fire pool, probably. Okay, so... We'll move that, move the gas, and then Puff Ranch is going to be like around here. We created some space for it, so it's kind of nice. And from here, we're going to want to do that. Bleach stone, right? That's fine. We can let that off gas for now. Okay. This is the proper floor. That's tough. So I need to do this. And I gotta move the metal refinery down. And then we'll have to make a mesh tile for it to fall through. Exhausting. I tried making a Hydra work and it does not... Flynn, post me a screenshot on Discord. I'll help you right now. I could make it set up so it works every time. Not that it's easy. There are a couple like specifics you gotta set up. But once you do set it up, you should have it done. Like, it shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna use copper here. I'm gonna run that across. So we could remove this and build a tile set. Let me know once it's posted. I got you. Post this down. Goes into here. We'll probably keep it there. We just gotta move kind of like input output one tile down. Shouldn't be too bad. Posted. Okay. Let's see. You posted it in general. Yo, man. All the people joined the server, man. Welcome in, y'all. I see you guys over there. Oh, shit. Okay. You built the gross design. This is the true Hydra. This is not a submerged spawn. This is a true Hydra, dude. I'm impressed you built one of these. These designs are really gross. So if you didn't know, to start a Hydra, you need to be in a vacuum. So you need to have both top and bottom layer vacuum, the entire thing. Yours is very differently configured, but that's the first thing you got to do. No. That's the first step. You didn't hear me. That's the first step. Second step you got to do is you got to pre-fill the room that you want hydrogen in. And then after that, you need to turn on one electrolyzer. After you do that, it should work every time. You can't turn them all on at once. You can only turn on one of them at a time. Once you do that, it should work. Because the moment the first electrolyzer works, all of them are going to work. So you need to do it exactly in those steps. First, you got to vacuum everything. And then you should pre-fill the hydrogen. Because your dupes are not going to try to breathe that and give you CO2. That way it's easier to pre-fill with hydrogen. And then after you do that, you turn on one electrolyzer. Once that electrolyzer separates properly, you can turn the other ones on. So the problem with your design is that yeah, I hate stacking them like that. It's convenient. I get that. But, yo, man, it's not worth it. You absolutely needed infinite storage. Yeah, I feel with that. Infinite storage is nice. Oh, you have room for non-stacking. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a problem. If you just follow the steps like how I described it, it should work every time. So you should be okay. You probably don't need to, like, change the build. If you have a save before you turned it on and everything's built, that might work. Don't know if you want to, you know, load back an old save, though. All right, we're going to move this here, move that down. Everything's going to be nice. And I think we will move the coal gen to the top. I had two less of it. I couldn't get enough hydrogen to run a bonus gen. And I also need it for rockets. Oh, yeah, if you want extra hydrogen, extra oxygen for like liquid O2, liquid H2, you want to run more electrolyzers than you need, 100%. So yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You're just preparing for a lot of the future stuffs. Autosave lag. Stop the lag. There we go. Alright, that's in, that's in. Drips coming out. We do this. Decon this as we build the other tiles. Oh, that's gonna be like that. Okay, and then this allows me to do this. Then we do 1, 2 up here. We want to turn that off. And then we're not going to attach the power yet. Yeah, we'll do the power later. So we're going to pop all 3 of these. There we go. Let's move another one down to here. Just in case. And then we're going to cut that because we don't want them actually turning on. And then we'll get the power wire in soon. Should be good. I'm a bit under electricity. I also need to make rockets, and I have the AETN, and then, well, enough O2. I could have ranch slicksters. When it comes to a plant being too hot cold, does the game measure the plant stem or the tile? It's actually the plant itself, and that's for everything in the game. So let's look at slicksters, right? This guy didn't hatch yet. Okay, we gotta go back to the side. So we're looking at anything that's heat involved. One of the things with heat involved is a slickster and their egg chance. Body temperature between 20 and 60, they're going to increase their long hair egg chance. Now, 20 and 60, this is at 84, so it's pretty solid. So he's in the nice livable range of a regular larva egg. So when you ever look at that, let's look at this guy. You're going to look at their egg chance. You can see that he's starting to increase his long hair egg chance. That's because he's in a 75 degree, no, 75, 60 something along this side. So it's cooling down. That's not the environment. It's you go to the properties tab and then you go to the temperature. So that's always going to be the value that you're looking at. So when you have a plant, you're looking at the plant itself. So there's a problem with that because a lot of the times people think that if they move in the materials in and it's at the right temperature, the plant's going to get there. That's not technically true because of how contents work. The contents here have a weird heat transfer. The heat transfer doesn't actually exist in some cases. So what I mean when I say that is, it's like when you take a metal refinery and you have the contents inside getting hot because you make metal, that heat never exchanges until you dump out the water. That's true for a lot of buildings. So like a liquid reservoir, if it's filled with water, right? It's 26 degrees inside, but outside it's 25 degrees, so the building's 25 degrees, right? Even though it's 5 tons of 26 degree water, like the temperature should be increasing, right? But it doesn't. That's because the contents don't really do heat transfer. Now, for the hydroponic tile, the contents don't do heat transfer. Instead, what does heat transfer is the pipes. So the pipes in the water and then the plant eating from the tile. The water does matter to a certain degree, but it really depends on the pipe. So if you run insulated pipes, it's not going to actually matter too much. You can run radiant instead. That way you can have a little bit of heat transfer before it goes into the plant itself. Now, to add to your question, I think I did that, right? It's the properties. You go to the properties, and that's the temperature you're looking at. So when you're trying to grow a plant, you want to make sure the plant itself has the right temperature. And the easiest way to actually change the temperature is to drop water. So on the top layer where the plant is, dropping water on it will either increase or decrease the temperature is the fastest way of heating or cooling down your plant. So if you have a hot water geyser and your plant's too cold, you just drop some hot water on it. You know, very straightforward. In a situation where it's too hot, there's a pro tip. You go temp shift plate and you make it out of ice. So if you make a temp shift plate out of ice, it immediately melts in an area that's positive in temperature. So then you get basically 0 degree water plopping on top of your plants, and then you mop it up. And then your plants get a small little band-aid where the temperature spikes downwards. So that's very, very convenient in like this design, my Drago design. So before you get an aqua tuner to control the temperature, what I did was I built temp shift plates here, and it spilled off to the water locks, right? So if I look at my water layers, this is at 350 and this is at 450. That was not planned. That's all coincidence. Because when you spill the water here, it's spilled both ways and it's not even. So that's what you could do to do temporary temperature control. I've never even thought about ice temp shift plate. The strat is, depending on if you have a lot of ice or not, temp shift plates are going to be the most reactive and best results because the temp shift plate property, right? It's going to average out the temperature in the 9 tiles. So temp shift plate, 9 tiles, it's going to average out the temperature in that range, right? So because of that, it's the fastest. There is a secondary strat where you use the ice statue. So furniture, right here, ice block. This is only 400. This is only 400 kilograms. So it's half the cost, but it takes its time. It takes a long time to actually melt. Now, water is going to have better stats than ice, if you didn't know that. So you want the 0-degree water because it's going to cool down a lot faster, double the speed. And then there's also the equation that actually makes it double times 4, that's times 8. So it's 8 times faster, but it's not faster than some of the other methods. But it's pretty good. It's up there. Top 3. Top 3. Yeah, ice temp shift plate is a pro tip that anytime you have anything that's hot, that's the best thing to do. Honestly, it's not even close. It is not even close. No, I'm supposed to pick coral bug. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it died. It's okay. We got the coral baby right here. And then we're going to get some more pinch of pepper nuts. Did someone actually eat it, man? Oh, no, I have the grain in here. Oh, I used 10 grain. Okay, we have to wait for the harvest. Damn, that's in 9 cycles, though. 8 cycles. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, 800 kilograms of ice, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of ice. Never thought about that? Yo, man, I'm telling you, man, I got the pro tips. The tips you will never see in a YouTube video. Because they don't get views. It's a sad truth, sadly. But, yo, man, there's a lot of little tips like that. That you could do to better your game. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so we could seal this, seal that. Alright, I did make a video for that, but no one watched it. I did make a video for that, man. No one watched it, though. Different story. Different story. Alright, so we gotta add water into here so we can do a cool steam vent line. I know I want to get down to around here now. Oh, and this is ready. Okay, so let's do this. Cancel. We want to bop this. We want to bop that. And then we want to bop this. Okay, construction. Let's do this P9. Alright, we connected because we're already on the power line. Alright, we're going to remove this now. Clean. Okay, let's also bop this. It's probably not going to matter anymore. Oh, it did it again. I need to fill more. Wait. So when you look in your gas overlay, like this, you want to make sure all the tiles that need to be filled with hydrogen are filled. And they are, right? So in my case, the bottom is hydrogen, so up to here. And then the rest of the room, and then the top is a vacuum. Wait, and it still breaks? I think you might be having memory leak, dude. How long have you been playing? I'm not even kidding. You might be having memory leak right now. How long have you been playing that game? Because you might just need to just save load and then turn it on. It'll just work automatically. Pumpkin, I see you over there. No, man. Dude, you kept your game client on for 200 hours? That's gotta be a meme, dude. 4 hours. That's right at the edge of memory leak problems. So I would say 4 hours today. Try it. Save load. Save it. Go down. Quit the game. Memory leak does exist in this game, so that's something to fix. And then try to do that. So the memory leak issue, man, it's tough. You gotta make sure. But yeah, it should work every time. I haven't had problems with that. Yeah, you never want to do anything at 3x speed. 3x speed always breaks. Hope you all good, dude. Just trying to do my best to make it by, Pumpkin. But yeah, just doing our best, man. What can we really do? Just gotta do our best, hope for the best. Appreciate the lurks, Pumpkin. I see you over there. Breaks on 1x2. Yeah. Yo, man, memory leak, man. That's not gonna go away until you actually do the save load. Oh, there it is. We got it, boys. It's finally in. Oh, where is it? Tropical fry. It is time. We got him, boys. We got the tropical fry egg. All right, so I am gonna move them into here. Oh, I see. So we take this guy, we move him to here. This is built, this is done. There's no problems here. Everything works. All right, we gotta sweep this. Well, let's cancel sweep. Let's just move this out. Priority 9. All right, and then this is green. All right, we're gonna move the egg, and then we're gonna build the doors, because that's the last thing we gotta do. We gotta do the door setup, and then I want to feed these guys. Slight problem with that. Oh, I gotta also reroute the insulator right there. All right, we got that out. Let's move the egg. Gotta control it, man. Gotta control it. Eggs there. The regular Paku hatched. There we go. Tropical fry. Let's go. All right, let's build this out. Is this getting hotter? 47? It's not bad. This elixir is going to be ready, though. It's going to get caught, and we'll drop them off. All right, doors in. Second door. Mamba's away. I see you, babies. Maybe 100 grams of hydrogen is not enough. You restart and it still breaks? Is there something wrong with that build? So even when you're doing one electrolyzer at a time, it's not filling up properly? So the room is a vacuum. And then the center of the airflow. Well, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 and 4 is hydrogen all the way down. And they have 1, 3, and 5 as O2 or a vacuum. Dude. I wonder if that's because you're stacking it. That's a pain, man. I think it might be because of the design. So you do know what the problem is with that stack design is, right? Like, you could use it, but there's a problem with it. Yeah, so that's the fundamental issue with that design. Because you stack the liquids, and because you have a solid tile touching the liquids, your liquids tend to move over to one side. So you see this? What I'm talking about is the top tiles. In one of your setups, you have a solid tile here. The solid tile is going to make the top layer go on the left side. That's a fundamental flaw with that design, but it doesn't always happen. But even if you get it to work, that's potentially going to happen later. So, I mean, I didn't want to tell you to not do that because it is possible. It's just that design is not foolproof. I would call this the submerged, and it works every time. I don't like the Hydra because it's more finicky. Yeah, you might be better off just building a single layer. Because it's a lot less much of... It's no problems. No problems at all. But yeah, I see the reasoning why now. It's because you have your left side electrolyzers doing O2H2. And then your right side ones are doing H2O2 or something like that. And because they're like opposite, I think that's the problem. They all want to interact the same way, but they don't. Yeah, I split mines at the same spot. So the hydrogen is always on the left. In your design that you were using in the screenshot, depending on where it is, it might go to the left, it might go to the right. That's tough, man. Hey, I don't have this problem, and it's because of the solid right here. I don't have anything making the water, like, stay in one tile. So I wouldn't recommend that, but it's like, yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work, I hate to say it, but you might have to rebuild it. I need oxygen. Don't mind some hydrogen in the base. I'll use the Rodriguez. That's a classical design. The Rodriguez used to be popular. Back in my time, we would just build electrolyzer in the open. But yeah, there's a Rodriguez now. Now, of course, the Rodriguez is old. I don't actually... I mean, it's something you would probably want to learn if you want to just get past that part of the game. But it's an archaic design. It's all right. How come we're not moving anyone here? Sunbug, sun nymph. This is a sunbug. How come no one's moving in out to here? No deliveries? What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, I'm so confused. What is this? How come this airborne critter trap sprung? Sunbug, but no one wants to drop off the sunbug? Dude, what is this? How come no one's doing this? Door's locked? No. Door's fine. Yeah, door's fine. Dude, I'm so confused. Did I mess up? 3? 0 out of 3. Right? We got the sunbug, nothing else. Right? Sprung? It caught a sunbug. Alright, I think I'm hitting memory leak myself. I think this is a memory leak issue, and it will fix itself on the next save load. There's just no deliveries, yeah. So... This one is like that too. There's no actual bug shown inside the trap. Maybe something was weird. Something weird happened, man. I like this version. Gives infinite storage with it. Yeah, it's very nice. Natural separation. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that, man. Used to happen all the time to you, Flynn. Next up, they're gonna solve this so hard. Nice. What can I say? I'm a traditionalist. I see you over there. Came back to the game a few days ago. Nice. There's a lot have been changed. A lot has been changed. A lot has been added in. A lot of content. Shout out to the devs for always adding in the content as well. But yeah, man, they added in a lot. Can't complain, can't complain. Does anyone link to the upcoming changes? I'm gonna make a video once it goes live. But for the most part, there's a link in the Discord. Well, you might have to scroll up in the Oni channel. They posted it the moment someone posted it when the testing branch went live, so we could actually see what they were doing. That was a couple days ago. I think it was Friday. I might be wrong. It might be Thursday. But yeah, it's on Discord now. Yep. You just have to scroll up a little bit. We were talking about that earlier. All right, and guys, this is going to be a good time for me to wrap things up for the night. So guys, it is going to be time for us to give the critters a little bit of time of rest, and we're going to come back and make more ranches eventually. But of course, it's time for us to get that saving.